Jeez. Alright. I'm gonna play this for a little bit longer. Alright. While we wait, might as well do some guides.
Further into Duet Knight Abyss, it's that we order to level up our characters to their maximum potential, especially if we're leveling up multiple characters in order to reach higher levels, along with earning more weapons and crafting them as well. While you are going to wind up running out of every single resource at some point, there are some materials that I have found to be more difficult to grind, and also materials that you will run out of significantly more often. I'm looking at you, money. So I decided to put together a kind of grind guide overview to help you all out. One of the highest priority things to go for in Duet Knight Abyss, at least when it comes to your material. These limited items right here, you don't have to purchase these items, such as these weapon manual volume 2s. If I purchase all of them, it will disappear and I'll get another one which will have more in stock. And when we get to a further point, you'll get to a lot higher. What I did with Eve, this here is going to be able to give you about 100 fish per day. So you can only catch a maximum of 300 fish, as well as the maximum of the amount of bait that we get per week. You'll get 100 cluck and good. You'll get you can only catch a maximum of 300 fish, as well as the maximum of the amount of bait that we get per week. You'll get 100 cluck and good. You'll get 200 like attracts like, and you'll get 500 wriggling lures. So that's essentially 3 days of fishing out every single spot on the map. And if you're really dedicated, you can spend your coins on the basic lures, but I don't feel like that's going to be necessary. Now, two things that are going to be very pivotal in helping you out with fishing. One is going to be maxing out your rod, getting the highest level rod available. I've heard correlates with getting heavier fish and more rare fish more often, which means more coin gain. Having your fish and the highest level rod available, I've heard.
So catching fish is something that you want to do. Okay. I didn't understand the point of catching fish.
Bird correlates with getting heavier fish and more rare fish more often, which means more coin gain. Haven't confirmed or tested that. At the very least, it will make it so that the catching minigame will go faster. The other primary thing that you'll want to do is you're going to want to get a inactive Genimon with the trait at peace, and then you're going to want to put it on a Genimon, any Genimon at all. That's it. Like, that's gonna be the Genimon that you equip while you're fishing. What this does is that it essentially removes the catching minigame for all fish except for ones that you catch with the try for a bigger fish. At least that's what I've observed. I may catch moves to put it Genimon with the trait at peace, and then you're going to want to put it on a Genimon, any Genimon at all. That's it. Like, that's gonna be the Genimon that you equip while you're fishing. What this does is that it essentially removes the catching minigame for all fish except for ones that you catch with the try for a bigger fish. At least that's what I've observed. Maybe with the gold rod below. Really short and a full spot. is press you can do in there over and over, and it's going to give you a lot of materials per month. If the coins you can do to go off things such as tracking right now, or which is enough about the fishing. Now the fate exchange, I have heard some people say that the coin exchange right here might actually be better than the excavation commission that you normally get the coins from, and I've done some testing on both, and I'm not really seeing this being better. I will say if it is better, you'd have to be obtaining about 1,000 spindles of fate basically every 5 minutes, and I'm not really sure if that's possible to do. Now this isn't to say that very, very important thing right here, and the 4 characters of the game, they use consonance weapons. In particular, 2 of the consonants A that you make 1,000 threads, and I'm saying this is like a full speed run, essentially just skipping everything and going straight to the end without caring about a build whatsoever. Would take somewhere around, those numbers in mind, 10 minutes to get about 1,000 to around out of the Mystic Shop. Range constants get a certain amount per week, and it does seem that these scale up based on the highest level of the Mystic Maze that you cleared before, because I know last week I got about 1,200 as my maximum, which also gave me a significantly lower amount of threads of time. So if this scales even higher and we maybe get around like 20k threads of time a week, it'll help lessen the grind a bit, but probably not too much because you're still this grind right now. Now the final thing that I each, and these remain consistent for all, once you get the Sacred Candles and the Filthoid Tentacle defense, because when you reach level 55, particularly when you reach level 55, is going to be defense, because when you reach level 55, you're going to get the Sacred Candles and the Filthoid Tentacles, and you'll get 1 each, and these remain consistent for all 3 scaling stages of the defense level 4. Now the I say it's a high priority grind because if you want to level up these skills, you're going to need a lot of them. We can see right here it costs 6 to go from level 6 to 7 and 7 to 8 as well, and you're going to need to do this for all 3 of like 36 runs of defense, which you are probably going to want to be doing a lot of defense anyway, because you're going to need a lot of these repulsive crystals and a lot of this gold dust as well, because you're going to be crafting a lot of weapons. These are also the next character skill level up materials, which you need sharpening potions and projectiles to craft them as well. So have a lot of fun in defense. Now, when it comes to the rest of the grind in Duet Night Abyss, I have categorized basically every single commission type, or at least every single relevant commission type in this game, into different categories. Starting off, we have the speed category, and these are essentially missions that have no real downtime whatsoever. You can complete them as fast as you possibly can, and if you have really good movement and if you have good skill as a player, then you can complete them significantly faster. And you can get a lot of these missions down mediation, escort, and capture. And you can get a lot of these missions down really fast, and I'm talking like less than a minute. These missions are really don't too much AFK. Essentially missions that you can largely to pick up. And this hedge, I'd say to like start, then you start over again. Coins from excavation than you would from the Mystic Maze. I've done some runs. You can essentially just be doing anything else, watching a video, and the primary thing you're going to be doing is you're going to be sitting at an excavation point until enough enemies come around and you get enough fuel in the extractor in order for it to be maxed out, and when it maxes out, it will complete.
Okay. Maybe I can do that. Right. What was the other things you suggested?
Significant. Watching a coin, I'd say, and semi much about a long fence, talking like less than a minute. A lot of you kill as a player. Then you can possibly have categories. Starting off, we have the speed category, and these are essentially missions that have no real downtime whatsoever.
Okay. Bro, I need more wisdom.
Where could he have gone?
Oh. Come on, don't freeze on me. I just loaded it up. Ugh.
Tools without spirit.
There's one way down there. Jeez. Hey, Jenny, mine. Shit. What? Oh. Okay.
This time, we'll make it back safely. Just like always.
The delay. You can... You've arrived at a missionary. What am I looking for? I should kill that deer. It was just minding its own business. Oh.
I'll take a 20% cut.
Oh. Yeah. Totally can read that. Pair of friends.
I'll take a 20% cut. You keep 80%.
And I do have the right, so...
Mutual Aid Society. Let's hook the fun.
Oh, yeah. The lag
Samuel,
is...
here!
The world outside Purgatorio Island defies all accounts. More expansive, yet more brutal. This cannot be its true destiny. That's why a change must be made.
Let's do this 3 times at least. Okay, yep, sure.
The target this time is highly battle-wise and has a robot that enhances their abilities. The explosive robot can self-destruct, so be careful. The target has been knocked out. Now seize them before they recover and escape. Quest accomplished! Let's get out of here! That was all thanks to me, Mistress Patience.
Do a couple runs. Do a couple runs. Do a couple runs.
The target this time excels at stealth and is not only good at hiding themselves. Watch out, the enemy's
I don't
about
know
to
how
call for
people
backup.
are running so
Things will get
fast.
sticky if we don't nip
Eh.
this in the bud.
Can I climb up the ladder? Thank you.
The target has been knocked out. Now seize them before they recover and escape. Quest accomplished! Let's get out of here!
How do people run so quickly? Where are they getting to get themselves to run so fast? This is on fire. Man.
In the name of patience!
No, that doesn't work. I don't get it. I don't know how people are so fast. I don't know. Oop.
That was all thanks to me, Mistress Patience.
I use one more book. I use one more book. I use one more book. Yes, I use the one more book. Oh. Ooh.
Stand watch upon.
And let's see. We go back. Oh goodness. Go here. Zac
Good at hiding
Fangs.
themselves. They can also confuse their opponents by using identical-looking decoys. Don't let them deceive you.
Bruh. This is not okay. How?
Target has been knocked out. Now seize them before
This is bullshit.
quest accomplished. Let's get out of here.
This is bullshit. How do people get so fast? Is there the Genimon or something? I'm so confused of how people are going so quickly. I want to be fast person. This Helix Jumpy is like nothing. These guys are just like speeding. Do they have like talismans to make it so that it's easier for them or some shite?
That was all thanks to me, Mistress Patience.
Alright, cool. I'm tired of getting showed up by these speed demons. My goodness. How the hell do they do it? How? How do they do it? How do they do it? How do they do it?
Samuel, here we go.
We'll do 2 matches of 3, maybe 3 matches of this one. 3 matches. Might as well.
This time, we'll make it back safely.
So, this commission is about taking out the enemies in this area? Easy peasy. Time to roll up our sleeves.
I can't take this anymore!
Come holiness. The commissary's coming. Bid farewell to your hunger. All right, that should be enough to teach him a lesson. Let's wrap this up and head back for our paycheck. That was all thanks to me, Mistress Patience.
Oh shit, look. I do have those on him, right? Look. Or can I unlock those? Is the question. Am I able to unlock those? Let's get out the dog pile over here. Storyline. Neutral. Cutscenes. I think Dialogue performance. Voice acting. It's not bad. Visual art. Music and sound effects. I think the sound effects would be a little bit better. Navigation, neutral, story flow, puzzle design, quest length. Fully understand. Somewhat understand. Someone understand. He's good. He's neutral. Rhythm. I don't have her yet. Outsider. He's good. Blue. I haven't played. I mean, he's kind of okay. That's okay. How would you rate this boss fight? Oh. All our experience, level difficulty, boss length. I did not like that at all, based on experience. How you feel about the world building. Really refreshing. Besides the main storyline, what type of game context is interesting you? Reading characters' pages now, conversing with characters in Sanctuary. Readable collectible text, example parts, reading items, none of the above. I feel like maybe, I don't know, I'll just do that one. Just, do you understand Do Not's storyline completely? Partially understand. I understand the structure, but not the relationship between the protagonists. Have you tried? Yes. What is the highest level that you reached so far? 60, so that's 1, 2. I'm not low. How would you rate following subjects in the myth thing? Overall experience? Neutral, it's not bad. Right? Neutral. Lantern light up experience. Okay. Collectibles. I don't really care about the collectibles. Trace point rewards. Joe, satisfied-ish. Shop. Neutral on that one. How would you rate the following gameplay elements in the Mystic May? The Mythic system, purchasing, upgrades, and system building, neutral. The artifacts, purchasing, neutral. The battle stage, neutral. Boss fights, some of it's okay. Counter stage, boss stage. Versus a little bit. It says. Which aspect of the battle stage did you? Dungeon layout, train size. No, the dungeon layout's fine. Enemies, quantity, placement. No, difficulty, the amount of combat content. Searches of depth. Drop weight. Amber drop rate. Wait, right? I guess. How do you feel about the current difficulty stages? Just right. I feel like it's just right. It's not too bad. How do you feel about the current stage during Mythic Reign? I think it's fine. Yeah, it's not bad. How noticeable are the effects of Limbo? Somewhat noticeable. What improvements would you like to see in the Mythic Maze Slug 3? Add trial. Ooh, actually, yeah. Trial. Add more types. Story-driven content now. More frequency, refreshing trace point rewards, collectible artifacts, increase weekly words. Yeah. I think adding a trial character to be able to go through it. No, maybe. Yeah, maybe it does. Complete Mythic Maze for... Have you complete Mythic Maze more than... You complete more than once, yes. What are the motives that keep you replaying? To earn achievement... No, to earn achievements. To try different characters. Bonuses. Challenge higher levels. Trace points to experience... I guess. Have you tried? Yes. What is the highest difficulty so far? 60. Oh. What's the highest difficulty you cleared on each boss? I mean, 60 on each of these. I haven't reached. More experience. Somewhat neutral. Difficulty level. Somewhat battle length. Somewhat dissatisfied. Would you like to rate the following aspects of the crystal and neutral difficulty level. Satisfied length is neutral. Oh, experience. So this one. The battle length I think is fine, but yeah, no. Experience. That boss was kind of a pain for me in general, but I don't know about everyone else. Did you replay the same difficulty? Have you replayed the same difficulty? Yes. What is the motives that you replayed? To test battle building different characters, to attempt to farm materials, or farm materials. Sure, we'll do that. No. Good to go about. Have you tried co-op? Yes. After co-op match, do you prefer solo match? Either work for me. Have you tried the weapon coloring system? Yes. What would you rate the aspect of weather and color? Options. Yeah, coloring options a little bit dissatisfied about. Then visible selection. Number of areas. Race use. Which of the following aspects would you like to see in weapon? Auto purchasing, missing dyes when saving colors, schematics. More dye variants, stickers, decals, and weapon patterns. Actually, that would be nice. Have you tried? I don't have any. I don't dyes out. Have you tried accessory items again? Yes. Yeah. Neutral. Yes. How do you feel about purchasing individual eggs?
One of the days where people are down the road looking for crap. Come on. Beauty, come.
How much do you feel about purchasing necessary
Are you done?
accessory? Yes.
You're not eating the rest of this?
No.
Huh.
How do you feel about purchasing
What?
individual accessories?
What? Beauty.
Okay. No, okay. Wait, what does it mean by purchasing accessories? Okay. Which accessories would you mostly be willing to pay for? Foot charm. No preference, anything. Can I, how many can I select? Okay. Aura, head, weapon charm, teleport effects, rest. No. Back. What type of accessories you most want to see added? Accessories with animations that can pop culture references, looks famous movies and shows. Maybe. I wouldn't mind that. Fun and silly accessories like clown nose and like hair, yeah. Themed collectibles like Christmas and Halloween, sure. If we were to theme cosmetic sets, what style would you want? For me, I would just want a lot of different customizations. To be able to just customize all the accessories with different colors. But I feel like it should be easier also to purchase some of the dyes, not just to make them. Maybe like have like a storefront where you can use money, not like real money, but in-game money to purchase dyes to make it easier for people to customize their character however they want. And easier for customization and color patterns. Make it a little bit more fun to customize your character effects and make it a little bit easier to get dyes. Colors that you would like to put on your character. I don't think dyes should be, or colors should be too expensive to make. I feel like it should be easier to get them or craft them. Especially for customization. Do you visit the co-op area and I say often, sometimes. Where is the main reason you visit? Chat, interact with other players, show off character outfits, get outfits inspired from other players, sure. How often do you attend to pay? How often do you attend to pay to other players? Would pay to other players' outfits and co-op. Somewhat interested. That's cool. What kind of co-features would you like to see added? New arenas, nice lake, new co-op events and group. Have you used any? Yes. How user-friendly do you find? It's okay. What type of... Kind of hard. What type of pursuit would you like to add in the features? Multiplayer interactive pose, funny poses. Based on the experience so far, are you interested in continuing with future? Interested in continuing with future. And if you're planning to continue playing with progression, I want exploration. I want to explore the map and the hidden chest. Art, visual art, appealing characters. I like character design. You can't select me down this through. Game on music, side quest, story. They should let you pick more here. Progression, I want to build. Progression, exploration, I want to explore and find art style. Gotcha. More resources. Pool, I want to collect more genuine. I enjoy music. So quest, complete more. So quest, I am interested in unfolded. Unfolded. I want to end with resources. I want to collect more materials. Here are my suggestions for the feedback I would like to give. First, I think it would be a cool idea to be able to have it where maybe we can, everyone in the game or co-oping inside of a game together using like their book notes or the thing that allows you to gain more materials. Especially when you're in co-op, I feel like when you're playing with the others, this might be a good or bad idea. You don't have to take this in consideration, but I think being able to combine everyone that uses, like, to be able to gain more resources to combine together, so everyone that throws in to have more percentage wise, say someone throws in a gold and then someone throws in a blue or purple, they gain more materials. Maybe everyone in the game can also profit to be able to get double the amount to make it easier to farm. Because when you're playing with multiplayer, being able to add and make it so other players can get more materials and more profit from it will make it a little bit more fun to farm. I don't think that might be a good idea, but it's a suggestion which I would like to throw out. Maybe make it a little bit I'm a casual player of this game. And so far, it's been somewhat easier to understand the mechanics. But maybe make it a little bit easier to maybe be able to build what other players are able to build. What that means, I don't frankly understand my own grips around how to say it properly. But for me, I somewhat have a hard time and struggle with certain things like building my character, knowing the right amount of things to build for them. Maybe like add a suggestive feature of what's popular in game for what could be featured. Say for example, if I play, I don't know, the protagonist, maybe add like what is the most popular build of like what to put on the character, what would be the best, like what suggestive ruins, and then you can like use suggestive, like a suggestive tab to be able to track like the most popular for other players that play casual to know what to farm for a character they like the most. So players that are casual players would be able to farm the favorite or build their favorite characters, like suggestive wise. So I think I said that correctly. I think I give you the best feedback I can give you at the moment. I can't think of anything else, but hopefully that helped with some suggestions as well as good feedback. To make that so it, yeah. Okay. Alright, let me see if that came out good.
Nico said 1. Co-op resource sharing system. I think it would be a great idea to add a feature that allows players in co-op mode to combine their resources or bonuses to gain more materials together. For example, if each player contributes something, like different types of materials or items, say one uses a gold and another uses a blue or purple, the group could receive an increased yield or shared bonus. This could make farming in multiplayer more fun and rewarding, since everyone benefits from cooperating rather than farming separately. I understand it might be a balancing challenge, but it could add a nice teamwork element to the game. 2 casual player support, suggested builds. As a casual player, I find the game fairly easy to understand overall, but I sometimes struggle with building my characters efficiently, knowing what stats, items, or setups are best. It might help to add a suggested builds or popular setups feature that shows what other players commonly use for each character. For example, recommended equipment or gear sets, commonly used runes or skills, example builds from the community. This would help newer or casual players decide what to farm or how to build their favorite characters without having to search outside the game. 3 overall thoughts. These ideas are just suggestions to make the game more accessible and engaging, especially for players who enjoy co-op or play casually. I hope they're helpful, and thank you for continuing to improve the game.
I think that's good enough to send. How many can I make of these? I can only make 1. Why? What material am I lacking here? I have 6 of these. I have 4. I have 11. I have 11 of these each. What material am I lacking here? I'm lacking gold dust. How? How am I lacking gold dust? Excuse me? How the fuck am I lacking gold dust? Oh my goodness, I had to go get more gold. Oh my great gravy. I'm lacking gold dust already? This is bullshit.
Attacking for now.
Can I get up?
fleshed out. I can't delay my research, so I'll just leave them to you.
Going down your throat.
Holiness!
Jesus. You need that much?
No violence.
There's barely anything of that, though. Jeez.
Research is so tiring. Here, please claim your reward. Now, do you want to continue or go back? Accept your thrashing.
Sure, I'll help him out. Why not?
That was all thanks to me, Mistress Patience.
It's probably a bad idea, but... Oh. Oh, yeah, that's right. I was gonna check I still don't know what I got his weapon for. No, I already have those. I mean,
Samuel, here we go.
yeah, I'll have them. These are ridiculous. All my star is complete. Wait, this is like... Wait, I actually... I'm guessing... Wait, did I actually complete the main story? Like, fully? Hold on, what happens if I go down here? Oh. Oh. I gotta break something. I like how I'm going into this cave again. Bro, I need more wisdom. I need more wisdom. Alright.
Got your travel permit on you?
Nah, I don't have a travel permit on me. No! Oh. I forgot that breaks it. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Got your travel permit on you?
Oh shit. I broke it. I fixed it. Okay, so I guess I can go to the fishing spots. Do some fishing real quick, I guess. Test that out. Fish. Blah. How am I going to... Anyways, like at least... Nice up. Got lobster. I'll raise a couple. stop getting my raw fish. It's bullshit. No. No. Could not be another. Thank you. Something different. Last one in this area, and then I'm gonna move on to the next area. There we go. Get out of fight! God damn it! Come on. Luma. Give me the fish. Give me the fish. Excuse me. I think there's one over here. Is it over here? What are you looking for?
You're gonna have certain shoes to wear tomorrow.
Well, the red shoes are the ones that you're gonna want.
Are those ones comfortable for climbing and jumping around?
Those are comfortable.
You have to wear shoes that his feet.
Yeah, no, duh. Those are fine. Those are comfortable. They're just a little bit awkward when you do try to climb stuff, but.
Well, that's what I'm saying. I had a better pair of tennis shoes, and I'm looking for.
Oh, that's seaweed. You can throw that away. I didn't know that's seaweed. I didn't realize that seaweed was there. Okay, be careful with the wire you're under. Damn it. Oh.
Sorry. Summertime.
Wait, Kenny was on there. It must have been Legends.
Shoes, her armpits stink. Huh? Oh, great.
Got one sharpness potion. Ooh. I do want to get this weapon, but shit. Huh? How'd I just get a secret letter? Okay, you know what? I'm not complaining. Is it over here? Where's the second fish area? Am I just blind? I swear there was like a fish area. Right here. somewhere. Was I wrong? That was probably part of the quest. I did see another like area to. Where is it? Is that one? No. That wasn't. Oh, hello, Jenny Mon. How you doing? Bleh. Hey, hey! Yo! Chill! Bro, where are these fishing spots? What is this over here? Oh, okay, just a random secret clue just chilling there.
I can't take this.
I did not mean to do that. Oh, here's a chest right here. Alright. Alright, speaking of Ginny Mon,
Samuel, here we go.
how many inactive? Oh, I have a lot of inactives. Okay, that's good. What's the one I have? Fence? Active skills, inactive skills. Oh. Jump speed, jump speed, why all of them jump speed? I don't need jump speed. Helix speed. Dodge. MP. I guess. Since this one's like speed, sure.
Alright, these are the ones I was looking for. These are more appropriate. And then you got these too, but these are the more appropriate ones.
Alright. Let us do some tutorials here.
You can complete them as fast as you possibly can, escort and capture. And you can get a lot of these missions down really fast, and I'm talking...
Let's do some of these. Sure, why not? Combat. Capture. Oh, this is the one I just did. Okay, no, I don't need to do capture. So I did that.
like less than a minute. These missions are less important to spend manuals on unless you just really don't want to spend a long time sweating in the game, going for really low times. I wouldn't care too much about the manuals and would really only spend them on what you need. Next, we have the semi-AFK
So that one you don't really need to spend money
category,
on. Okay.
or the category that most people would probably call the annoying. You really fast, and if you have really good moves whatsoever, you can complete them as fast as you possibly can. And if you have really good movement and if you have good skill as a player, then you can complete them significantly faster. And these missions include termination, mediation, escort, and faster. And these missions include termination, mediation, escort, and capture. And you can get a lot of these missions down really fast, and I'm talking like I'm going for really low speed. Next, annoying category, and these are essentially missions that you can largely
Fine, do anything to
Samuel,
be
here we
upgraded?
go.
The world outside Purgatorio.
Samuel, here we go.
I mean, I have the books for you.
The world outside Purgatorio Island defies all accounts.
I have the books for
More
you.
expansive, yet more brutal. This cannot be its true destiny. That's why a change must be made.
I shall offer what humble aid I can.
I have enough for you.
Wilbert, wakey wakey. It's time to leave.
I have enough for you.
Are you inviting me on a date?
I could get some for you.
Who's the target today?
I got stuff for you.
Seeking aid from an enemy. Emergency supplies are packed, ready to deploy at any time.
Might as well get some of these. Oh shit. I almost went there with a shitty build. That would have been bad. That would have been bad. Oh, okay, yeah, this is this fucking thing. Forgot about this. What are you looking for?
These ones are around.
Daddy already took most of the chocolate already. He's been eating a lot of the chocolate.
Found another
I try to
serum
save as
storage
much.
point.
I mean,
Marked it for you.
there's some freaking Milky Way, but that's all I have.
This time, I will be the sheriff.
What? Did I not? Ah.
I found a serum storage point. I'm pretty awesome, aren't I?
Ah, shit. I kind of fuck it up. Ah. I was wondering why this guy was following me. It's my character. Why is it my character following? Why is my character following me? Excuse me? Oh.
I found a serum storage point. I'm pretty awesome, aren't I? You finally got some more serum. This should keep us going a bit longer. Now, where's the nearest serum storage point around here?
In your ass. I need a couple more. It's not hard to dodge everything. Is there any way to, like, switch?
This time, we'll make it accident.
Ah! This goes my human flu.
I found another serum storage point. I've marked it for you.
For the future we shall face together.
Ah!
I found another serum storage point. I've marked it for you. I found another serum storage point. I've marked it for you.
I will be the shield.
I found another serum storage point. I've marked it for you.
I bet you did.
I found a serum storage point. I'm pretty awesome, aren't I?
I didn't mean to hit you. Let me go get out of this bitch.
That was all thanks to me, Mistress Patience.
Alright. god, that is expensive. Oh boy, that's expensive. Oh boy. And I had to get more of these? Oh my god, I just got them. Oh, I can get another one of these. Oh, fantastic. Oh, yeah, down the drain it goes. I caught myself to sleep. What is this? Serum? What is this serum? What does that go to? Fielnoid? What? I don't know what the serum goes to. I have to get more coins. Oh my goodness. I have to get more coins. This is not good. I get more coins. More. Well, at least I'm gonna get to be the oh boy. The coins. Oh boy, why is it so expensive? All this other stuff is like super easy, but of course I run out of these like it's oh no. I run out of them so damn quick. Bruh. Bruh.
Answer my call.
I killed that guy so quickly, he's still standing on his feet. Blap, blap. Is that guy underground? What the hell? Is he invisible?
Wasting my time. You asked for it.
Holiness! Your heart. Surrender. I tear you apart. In the name of patience!
Some sorrows come.
In the name of patience! The enemies have stopped attacking for now.
Well.
Tear you apart. research is so tiring. Here, please claim your reward. Now, do you want to continue or go back?
One more of these blue.
Whoa! Tons of enemies suddenly rushed out. I can't delay my research, so I'll just leave them to you. So
Some sorrow. Surrender. Carry your heart. Carry your
holiness! In the name of patience!
Show no quarter.
Holiness! In the name of patience!
Night tones. Some sorrows.
Damn.
Carry your heart. patience.
No, it's not enough. How much can I get me? 5? Jesus. Oh, I also need to get these. Fuck! I mean, I get the 5. Might as well just get it over with. It's not worse. It's not worth. It's not worth.
Suddenly rushed out. I can't delay my research, so I'll just leave them to you. In the name of patience.
Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah.
Check this out.
Mistress Patience.
So get like 40 coins from that. Bruh. 40 coins. Ugh.
And wait for something to happen, but the mission or progress the mission, and this is the excavation and the hedge mission. Now, excavation is an infinite mission. Hedge, I'd say it's a bit closer to the speed side, but you really like start the mission, you move to point A, you wait there, and then you move to the extraction point, and then you start over again. Excavation, I'd say, is definitely a lot closer to the AFK thing. You can actually get, I believe, more coins from excavation than you would be doing excavation. If there's one thing that has become more probably called, please you have to press an A, you wait there, and then you move to more coins. And then as soon as it maxes, and it's much more to grind on your team, preferably a good AFK units like Rebecca, Nightfall. I've heard some things about Hellfire. Lynn's probably a decent AFK unit as well, but anybody who was essentially just brained into play with a massive amount of AoE will be an amazing unit. Defense is, like I said before, is going to be one of the primary things you're going to be one and 3 waves. Thing tell me grinding itself in a short amount of time. Very much recommend. I have in a short amount of time. Typically, you want. The most important thing is that you're going to be moving around the map fast, and if you need tips for that, I have a wonderful movement guide for this game. But for the age, just make sure put on her. It helps. But if you want to really, really save on resources, especially these very valuable weekly boss materials, you don't have to level them up. Maybe one more just to pair with it is going to be Truffle. That's very, very fast. And Abyss, if you enjoying my
But we've no idea where the others are hiding. Let's look around for clues.
Even if all dreams are
Okay, now they're just showing off that you can clear it. That guy, cool. That doesn't really help what I am now.
you are mostly using for the passive and the active skill, and the only other loot buff that you can activate is Frugal, and the only other one that I think is like definitely something that you'd want on your Broboxy for the quick crack mechanism. Now, with all this said about the Geniemon, how do you utilize the Yum? You're largely going to want to save the Yum Yum milk for your most important Geniemon, or your mentions. It's the entire the inactive Geniemon able to swap the ones like they do appear to remain, which you can find right here in the commissioned occurrence. And now captures the main one that I see people grind because it is definitely the fastest one to get through. So if you are looking to grind out those Geniemon, those would be the commissions that you're going to capture. The main one that I see people grind because it is would complete the not guaranteed. Really have to if you, and that is going to be through overworld exploration. And you're going to need a particular resource called Yum Yum Treats if you want to get the best Genimon and have the higher than outside of Ice Lake, and as well in the Glevum Pit Mine area. Now, the main area as well in the Glevum Pit.
Oh my god, I'm so fucking broke. Ah, I can only get one of those, okay. Weapons, demon wedges, character. Oh, so these are all different for different characters. Gotcha. Materials. Why is that so expensive? Why is it so god damn, why is that so expensive? What the hell am I gonna do for a tie? Accessories? What kind of accessories? A barrel? Okay, no, I needed to figure out what who uses the thing, because I obviously farmed it for someone and I don't remember who. Was it for you? No. It was not for you. It's not for you. Double check. No. Shade. Oh, it is for her. Do I want to waste it? Those things are hard to craft. Skill range, normal attack. Katana. Wait, don't I already have that though?
Samuel, here we go!
No, I have this. I think I'm gonna save up. Okay.
It's mine. One round ball. And also, of course, having many Genimon as possible. And Genimon.
I might just save it for the freaking.
What for instance Hellfire, you would actually want some more max HP.
No, this one, okay. No, I don't care about that. Alright, cool. Human wedges. Is this video important, or is I just like... Is this Android gameplay? That weapon's kind of broken. And they're level 60? That weapon's kind of broken. What the fuck? That's a broken weapon. I was planning on getting this, but I can't get that right now, sadly. As much as I would like to, I can't. General. What did you use to... I'm guessing you used one of those things because you're getting way more materials than... You are getting lots of materials. Wait, what? Bro, what? First, I'll need work the general commission resources like... Basically run evasion commissions with AOE dealer compliance.
Samuel, here we go! Gilbert! Wakey wakey! It's time to leave!
Are you inviting...
Who's the target today?
Are you inviting me on a date?
No.
Samuel, here we go!
One.
go.
Let's see what happens when we don't use any we don't use anything. Bruh.
No, no, no!
Shut up. I selected the preference. I don't know why I did that. There we go. We're gonna do it this time. Give me the right thing, because I selected the right thing.
Stand watch.
I don't need a protagonist. Thank you. Before I go there. Secondary Nin Elite. I don't have her yet, so I can't farm for her materials or stuff quite yet. That'd be great to farm for her. That's actually what we'll do next. Okay, let's see. Can I jump on this thing? There we go. Let's see. Alright, cool. Now I sit here and do absolutely nothing. Nice up.
Night comes to do by the
They're shooting my. Oh no.
Sweet venom going down your throat.
Sweet venom going down your throat. Oh my god.
Come closer. Sweet venom going down your throat.
You guys got it? I mean, it usually looks like a pretty decent amount of materials, not gonna lie.
Some powers pulse. Night comes to do. Be still.
Okay, where are you?
'Tis my guide.
Rut. There's another spot over there that needs a look.
How much more are you
I've
gonna
marked
take?
it for you. Just head over.
You're
and I'll
almost
set up
out.
the excavator.
Some powers pulse.
Better not chew on those.
Sweet venom going down your throat.
Like the merciful tears of Mother Emma. Night comes to do.
Only a little left. Most of it's chocolate. Ow, you hit me. EOE people, you're supposed to be EOEing. Go. Okay, that's a pretty decent amount, if I do say myself. Says my, don't mind my. Boop, boop. Train. You do get a lot of materials from here. That's for sure. I mean, I don't know if they're useful materials, but get them. Nope. Yeah, my mind.
Excavator deployed. Remember to protect it. If it stops moving, find some excavator modules by defeating enemies.
This exit doesn't lift me up. It's doing all this stuff and it doesn't lift me up, no. Yeah, it doesn't lift me up, no. How dare it not lift me up? Yeah, my foot is, yeah, that's how it works. Ow! Leave me alone! Stop shooting my! Stop shooting my! Pew! 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 Yeah! Pew! 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 You got this, girl.
Rot in the sweet aroma.
Oh. Yeah. Oh, okay, so. Oh, does it just go up more? Does it continue?
He's still in the sun. He's my guide.
40. Okay. We're on 40. We're on no rush. Hi, sir. Bye, sir. We are in no rush to be a part of no rush.
No violent contact.
Meow. 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 Ouchies. We're making it all the way to the victory town, all the way to victory town, yeah. We're going all the way to victory town. All the way. Ouchies.
As every river returns to the misty sea. Samsara's pulse.
Also, dude, hold on. Someone texted me. What? Why are you doing this? Yo? Are you doing this? Connect? Okay. Stream is doing good. Connection failed. Connect to your network. What? Bruh. You better give me my rewards, my unit. I wasn't dying.
I stand watch.
Is it gonna put me back in there? Wait, what? I'm so confused.
Excavator deployed. Remember to protect it. If it stops moving, find some excavator modules by defeating enemies.
Well, let's stop if I do that. Or oh no, it will continue. All right. Mod does that. Okay, I don't need. Okay, so that's probably like some sort of book. I don't need that quite yet. I don't need Cheeza or knowing about Cheeza. I don't need that. Still there, okay. I need, you don't need to know the upcoming events, that's fine. Don't need to know the banners that will happen when it happens. Don't really need to care about it. I don't really care about your broken wrist. Is it done? No.
I've been having a ton of fun with this game. My account is pretty up to date. My characters are...
Yeah, I bet it is.
All level 60. Weapons are getting there. Talking there. Don't really feel, but that's Wet Knight Abyss. I'm not saying the co-op in the game is bad itself. Every time...
Oh, almost there. Hold on.
I've done co-op in friends, you can just play both for night. It's the people, the servers. I don't know what they can do to like do it night.
I think they
and
fixed it a
fishbowl might
bit.
be
So
able to
I haven't gotten that quite yet as much.
moment show that it happened anymore because just an this something that with the people are saying that their accounts were banned. Announcement the game to install.
This is old news. This is old news. I don't need old news. Best character, and I don't need that. Okay. Alright, next area.
Obviously, you're still missing out on the big buffs for the Para Rabbit. Now, there are other things that you can do with your build that will actually massively increase your mobility. And there are 3 different weapons that you have access to that will be the best at doing this. And those weapons are going to be the dual blades, the scythes, this. Different massively increase. There are other things that you can do with your builds that will actually massively increase your mobility. And there are 3 different weapons that you have access to that will be the best at doing this. And those weapons are going to be the dual blades, the scythes, and the pole arm weapons. At base, you'll probably be thinking, okay, well, these weapons are pretty nice, but what actually makes them so good for movement, I don't understand. And that's because you are likely missing a particular Demon Wedge from it. For the dual blades, is going to be the Fenrir's in full bloom. For the scythe, it's going to be the Piercing Ascent. And for the pole arm, it's also going to be Piercing Ascent. So if you want to get these Demon Wedges, the Fenrir's in full bloom is going to be obtained from the fishing shop, and the Piercing Ascent for the pole arms and scythes is going to be obtained from the makes the. I already showed off like the normal like Helix Leap stuff. With this weapon right here, you can see that I'm moving very fast across the ground using these dual blades. And you can just spam this out, and a nice thing about it is that it'll actually keep you low to the ground, so you won't actually be losing your ability to use it very often, because, I mean, obviously you can't slide attack in the air, you'd have to plunge, which is pretty fast. So lateral movement, obviously this is most people who are using Lyn specifically want to be using a weapon, or specifically a melee weapon, that has, I can equip it on her. And this is going to be an extremely strong thing right here, where it'll just shoot you forward. But if you have only the Piercing Ascent equipped, you'd probably be saying like, okay, well, this looks pretty good, but it's not that fast. And this is where another little bit of this build gets added into it. Both the slide attack from the dual blades and the charge attack from Piercing Ascent get affected by weapon. To show you the scythe itself, you can see like a Helix Leap, it will give you momentum in an upward or downward direction depending on where you're looking. So if you look slightly upward, it will dash you primarily forward, but it can also dash you slightly very better, because other attack speed increase, who has some even more attack speed increase upon show like the base, which would be about this ult, get that active, and you can see I'm just absolutely flying through the air. And I still have skill upgrades for his.
Okay, next area. So there's certain you have to get certain demon wedges that make you go faster. Okay, I see. I got you.
Buff as well. In the future, it is going to be a gold melee weapon one, and you'll be able to obtain these at level 55. It's much outside, buddy. Best you perception and fast speed and wait. But you can see I can just immediately get into it. And if you're not, and I'm interested in this.
Alright,
very potent utility.
That's good to know. Good to know. That's very good to know. Unlock all. Sure.
Or non-gacha game. These things called the thoughts. You need 30 to unlock each character. Now, how do you get these? Well, you get these through secret letters. And today we'll be talking about how to get each character's secret letter. So that's an important thing to note before we get into this, because every character has the same way of getting them. You obtain their combat, commissions, covert commissions, and then you want to go to the character ones on the far left here. There's a bunch of different ones you can reborn, and minutes. It depends on later into the game once, so this may take me just so I reach the evacuation point, and now I have a chance to get the rewards. You have a chance to get either the rewards, so it can be quite grind. Should get all the individual characters. Moving off, you're going to get your main character once you progress a little bit, being Rebecca and Bernica. You're going to claim them automatically once you enter the sanctuary. When you go and do the quest to get the Jenny Mons, again, just progress the main story, you'll get these two. The last one of chapter 1 you're gonna get is a little bit further in chapter 1 in the main story. It's called chapter 2. Now that we've established how the characters are, Lady Nife doing covert comms. Now, what are covert comms? Well, if you have different secret letters for all of the free trial ranks. Trial rank is like your adventure level. You can see it beating the main story. You'll be about 4 by the time you are luckily staying. You get secret letter clue event. Not to mention lead comms, the miss as much as you think for free. These are one character. You could just do their covert comm over and over again, but obviously a lot of people would want to unlock the new characters, so I personally recommend doing that instead. So that's how you get the secret letters for those 4 characters. Next up is going to be the one free event character. If we go to our events here and you come over here to the 4th one from the top, you'll see that we can get a bunch of covert comms. This is something you can actually get both secret letters for Lisbel, because by getting to level 50 in the Mystic Maze, you'll actually get 30 of these tokens for completely free, so you don't have to run her comms, which is the easier characters to get in the game. Spell Nocturnal Echo, and secret letters and thought tokens locked behind Nocturnal Echoes. These are in the Sibel weekly challenge. Then Yale is going to be in the Christophile one, and then Rhythm is going to be in the Enclosure one, and Hellfire is going to be in the Warden of the Affirm. Later on in the story, or locked have a chance to get the reward you need and unlock the really priceless 2 characters. We covered pretty much how now you're actually not able to get Fina. We're going to talk about why, but you are able to get Psyche. All you have to do to get these 2 characters is come over to your event tab and go to the Complete the Abyss, that type of thing. So through these events, if you want to get Psyche. Now for Fina, she is not available in the Immersive Theater right now, but she will be on November 25th. The Immersive Theater is going to be a tool to kind of run characters through, from my understanding. It's going to be on 28-day cycles. So right now, the current cycle character is Psyche, but then in 28 days, that cycle is going to rotate to Fina, and then probably we're going to get introduced to more characters who they're going to cycle that to. But, my friends, feel free to...
That's pretty simple. Sadly, I didn't get to get Psyche. I'm so sad about that. I didn't get Psyche. I'm unable to get Psyche at the moment. It is sad being ours.
What's going on, everybody? Facing Rebecca in Duet Night Abyss. Now, this character is...
Okay, yeah, alright, cool. I'll do one more. What level will everyone be? 44? Okay, that's not bad. Okay.
Kind of crazy image last color, but luckily you pick everything. But you know, you can energy color doing. I want to showcase down AoEs. If I go ahead and use her skill here, you can over time. All of these can dish out a pretty big. You can transfer the pieces basically and takes less damage from enemies. Their ultimate, by the way, fly over there and aggro them all. So this can ult, so that way you don't have to worry about the jellyfish.
Okay, that's not what I need. Okay, yeah, I don't need to know about Dev's lesson, yeah. Where's that one video I was watching? It was like telling me some shit about the game. Does it look here? Keep listening.
Why I said that. I said the shop button is useless. I said there wasn't really a lot of things for people to buy in the game, and that was going to be a bit of a concern. And as you can imagine, right, they're having pay to win again. So at the same time, list of the people banned. First change. Pretty be good for the game. The outfit is blue, and I cannot recolor them. And it's just a little bit frustrating because you can craft like one of the nicest looking outfits ever, and then you'll have this bullshit color scheme detachment that just makes you feel like it's not worth it. I don't feel like it's worth it at all to recolor this skin or even explore that part of like the monetization, because what's the point when I'm always going to have a permanent mismatch? It pisses me off. It looks like shit and I don't want to do it. And so the simple solution is make every single part of the skin, I don't know, recolorable. Also show you what the wings are going to look like as well with the layout that you have. Like, as far as I'm concerned, there's no way to actually see it. And I thought that this was going to be the thing that actually changes it, because this is like the energy of the character. I thought that the energy of the character, if you chose a specific color, was going to make the rest of the energies, right? It was going to make them red as well. But this only changes the color of her projectiles. And shit, it doesn't change the color of the wings. So now you got blue wings, you got red projectiles, red animations, or like red attacks, and you're just like, what the fuck is even going on? This looks like a disaster. And so you're not incentivized like purple, right? Yeah, that actually looks kind of nice. That we'll go with this one for now, right? I'll just use the dice to show it to you guys. Looks kind of cool, right? They're still blue. I changed all the other butterflies to a different color, but then the main skin's butterfly, they're fucking blue. So yeah, I've wasted a bunch of dice. You want to know why? Because I was like, damn, this looks like... Back to Demon. Paying money. We've also sent you a gift. Be sure to log it and claim it in-game. 30 secret letter clues, 3 blue manuals.
Okay. Not what I need. What is this?
Back to another YouTube video. Today we're diving into a pretty controversial topic. Why everyone is saying that Duet Night Abyss is a flop. Before we get into it, please don't forget mechanics.
Is this just like talking about why it's a flop?
Here's where things start to get a little whiny. A lot of people have been complaining that the game copies Warframe, Genshin, Honkai Star Rail, and Wuthering Waves. Mentioned earlier, it for art, ads, or even development tools. DNA is...
Yeah, okay, I don't really care. Those are just people who complain to complain. It's not really a big deal. I'm enjoying the game, and that's all that matters. Where? Blah. how to smelt weapons. I don't really need smelt. Mistakes. Okay, what's mistakes? Ugh.
Wet Night Abyss Guide. Yes, I have decided to wait quite a while to begin and actually start filming my beginner's guide because I wanted to make sure that I actually completed all of the possible content in the game. New player progression and how to advance through the game as fast as possible. By going into statistics, my 52 hours of playtime that you're actually able to deal with some of the more harder content is to actually raise your character. One of the most important things to do for your overall progression, and you're probably seeing why it's so important. Outsider, Margie, and of course, your main character. As well as, I believe, Barry over here. You're going to go into the combat menu, then go into commissions, and then go into covert commissions. And you'll see a bunch of different or the evacuation point over here.
Holy shit, he's so fucking fast. How?
Press X to capture him. And then go on my merry way back to the objective. Or the evacuation point over here.
Bro,
and
why
by
is
using
he...
a character that runs this fast, this is probably one of the fastest, if not the fastest unit in the game, then I can make this part of the grind feel a lot quicker.
How is he running that fast?
This is important because you're going to need about 20 or so runs to, well, unlock the units. And then you're hoping to hit this 2-drop 5 times across your 20 runs. You only need about 7 out of your 20 runs to actually give thoughts using that sort of breakdown to be able to unlock the unit. And so whenever this pops up as a reward, you basically want to guarantee that you select this one. And obviously, whenever this pops up, you want to select this one as well. You will, however, get unlucky a bunch of times and get this essence gelatin instead of the thoughts that you want, or you'll just get like these random drops over here, which are either more secret letter clues or weapon manuals or, well, combat melodies. And this is just experience for your characters. This is just experience for your weapon. And this just lets you kind of like recycle the clues that you got. But you spent 10 for 1 letter, you get 1 clue back. So this isn't really like that great of a return. And so the goal is grind these about 20 times. I suggest doing capture missions because of how fast you just saw me do that over here. Grind that about 20 times, get your 30 thoughts, and then of course, you'll unlock the unit. And not from just unlocking the...
What? How do you go so fast though?
Unit, and then you also get a lot just from leveling your characters. And let me just see over here. Maybe I can actually show you firsthand just how level 70. And you can see that's going to give me 800 trial EXP just from leveling her up on her level cap. I do that, I get a huge boost. And you unlock a character, well, that gives you the capability, right, to just repeatedly go ahead and keep doing that. Getting. And 10 to 20 console invest is going to be leveling characters versus getting dupes. If you're early on in the game, your trial rank is the #1 determinator of your strength because you can grind faster here so that you can actually upgrade your kill. I'll just grind I6 for a unit and ignore all the other ones in the present per dupe. And you just saw I got 800 just from leveling up a character from 60 to 70 on there. And I really unit you can get are the units that weekly commissions challenges, which is where we're going to be going next for Echoes. You have about 5 runs you can do a week, and every time you unlock a different difficulty, or as your trial rank increases, you increase the number of different stages that you have access to as well. So I'll just go over here, and I'll just show you an example of what this actually looks like. Awesome. Okay. So now that I'm here at one of the bosses, you can see that I've unlocked a bunch of different challenges. The first time you complete a stage over here, you might notice, oh, there's no rewards. I'm going to use my weekly limit. This sucks. It doesn't actually count until you repeat a stage. So the first time you unlock one of these stages, you essentially get all of these rewards for free without digging into the 1 out of 5 claim over here. But once you actually complete one, well, that kind of changes everything. Because I've already completed this one, if I decide, oh, I want to level up Rhythm, or I want to unlock Rhythm on my account, then I would just grind this stage over and over. And assuming that I did get at least somewhat lucky, I get a 4 and a 5 drop a couple of times, I should have enough secret letter clues after exhausting my repeats for the week to actually unlock the unit. This is much slower paced for getting dupes or copies than it is for other characters that are just available in the secret letter shop. Because I could just go ahead, right? And if I wanted to get dupes and copies of, let's just say, Berenica, I would just buy a bunch of these. I can't do that for the things that are in this weekly unlock. And the thing is, there are also weapons in here as well. But we'll make sure to cover weapon blueprints and all of that once we move out of the character section. But that's another kind of like limitation that you have in here. You can only kind of grind for one of these things at a time. And unfortunately, that does make it difficult to get a lot of copies of these characters. But if your goal is to advance trial rank as fast as possible, like I just said, my number one recommendation is unlock these characters first as often as you're able using your weekly resets and kind of go from there.
Okay. Oops. Like back. Thank you.
Like the merciful tears of Titania.
There. Because that's what I did. That's why I have Yalen Oliver on my account, who's gone from the Nocturnal Echoes, and I also have Hellfire on my account, who's also gone from Nocturnal Echoes. And I plan on going for Rhythm next, and then of course Fantasio, and all of those other units that are going to be available, like Tabitha too, once I head into next week. So that's one of the other bits of progression that's going to be locked off over there. So we talked a lot about secret letter clues. We talked a lot about character. Now it's time for us to talk about the actual vertical progression that you can do on your characters that isn't tied to secret letters or clues or any of that. And that is, of course, going to be actually building these units. So first things first, you always want to make sure that you're addressing the skills of your characters. The max cap that you have on, you can see that I have like level 8 abilities unlocked right now, and then I can also, you know, unlock some of these passive side bonuses too. You don't have to worry about too much of the progression over here until you're like trial rank 55, I would say. It's not really that complex. Early on, though, the goal is to just, you know, max out these levels, and you're gonna have to balance a ton of resources to make it happen. It might be better to show a bit of a lower level character over here. Here we go. So, examples of how to make it happen. It might carry limitation, but you're gonna notice these are dropped by any enemy. This isn't really a limitation at all if you're just grinding the game regularly. You should have basically an infinite number of like these kind of materials over here to level up all of your units. However, one of your other limitations is going to be your Luna Mementos, and these coins are absolute hell until you hit trial rank 55, and I'll explain to you why. These coins are used to upgrade your character abilities up until level 6, but these coins are also used to craft weapons. And we'll talk about how for now, just keep in mind that this is a resource that's used for a lot of other things in the game, and them being used for skills too is really going to put a hamper on your progress as you're going out if you don't do the right amount of preparation. So just keep that in mind. The levels, things don't even require the mats until they're level 6. The Ghost is essentially free, and you get like 3 of these mats. I can just show you right here. For each of these free runs, you're getting like 3 mats each, and that is more than enough to keep up with the pace of leveling the units. I don't think that these weekly mats are a concern at all. Even with almost all of your progression, we're going to talk about over here is how your leveling is going to shift once you get to level 55. Luna Mementos, and then also this new material over here. That only becomes available in this level 70 stage that pops up after you hit trial rank 55. So a bit more of like an interim. Just know Luno coins don't really become much of a concern because run it that often, but it is going to be a bit of than your demon. For demon wedges over here, you can see that I have a lot of different ones. And with your customized Mikey, for example, is an Anemo character. And so all of the demon wedges that I have on right now give heavy buffs, but they're only 2 Anemo characters. Only Anemo characters can actually equip these. And so really simple manual. And this is where you start unlocking all of the various wedges piece by piece. And early on, you'll notice that the wedges available are a lot more general. You can just use these until you're about to start hitting the end game. Let me just show you better examples of them. You can just use wedges like these that just give a flat 60% attack to characters, and it's usable by everybody and unlocked really early on in your progression. You can just use these until you're trying to head into the end game. And honestly, for the first couple of endgame modes, it's not even required that you need anything above this, because the gear requirement, the DPS, the immortal repertoire I'm talking about over there. And with like these, you will start doing as you get later on into your clear and your playtime, and you're trying to grind that trial rank EXP, start collecting a lot of them. Because you'll see over here, collect the whole set to earn 600 trial EXP. Collect the whole set to earn 1200 trial EXP. So on and so forth. You can kind of see how much this is going to aid in your trial rank progression. Because guess what, guys? To unlock the higher level demon wedges, you gotta be a higher trial rank. So you can kind of see. You might just want to grind these so you can get all the demon wedges to unlock more and more trial rank to unlock better demon wedges. And that cycle just keeps going and going and going and going until you get to the point where you're unlocking gold demon wedges. And for these gold demon wedges, they work a little bit differently. To actually craft a gold demon wedge, you're going to need 5 copies of the purple one that becomes available. And so, if I were to want to craft a gold version, right, of this demon wedge, let's just say Covenanter's Blaze, then I would need to go ahead, go for the elemental stage that actually drops it, grind it a bunch of times, repeat it over and over and over until I got 5 copies of this. But then I also got to make sure I have the blueprint for that. And remember what I said before about like progression in the shop and the secret letters? Well, this is where you get the blueprints for the demon wedges. You got to go into the store, and on a pity of 10, typically within 10 runs, you get a copy of the blueprint. And then you'll need 5 copies of the thing that I just talked about to actually be able to, well, craft it. And so that's how the cycle works. And this is where your secret letter clues are going to start running a lot lower and lower. And this is why I don't really recommend people grind a bunch of introns, because I'm at the point where I want to start grinding these out to get my character's endgame build ready. But if I'm grinding introns, well, I'm not going to have the secret letter clues required to actually grind these as well on top of it. And when you know that progression, you actually need 6 copies of one of these gold things to actually fully max out a wedge. I don't think a lot of people are going to be doing that, but that's kind of like where the grinding keeps going in this game. I would suggest just going for 1 copy once these are available, and then call it kind of quits from there. And don't really get too much into that. So yeah, that's going to be characters. That's going to be demon wedges. Now let's just talk a little bit more about the elephant in the room when it comes to the progression over here. And that's the fact that about character progression, we just talked a lot about simply here for a bit of a struggle if you're not really sure the best ways to go about it. So when it comes to weapons, the way that you're going to upgrade them is kind of simple. You just need to raise up the weapon, and then you need to grind this one stage called mediation over here. As you're on the road to progressing through your account in all these different ways, you're going to be repeating this stage a fuck ton. And this is where having the trial rank higher is almost like a catch-22. You want to repeat the stages, lower level stages, to level up your weapons in the first place, but then it's actually faster to level up your weapons the higher trial rank you are, because you could just do the stages that'll give you more.
Okay.
That was all thanks to me, Mistress Patience.
Oh boy. God, it's so expensive. I'm not gonna make 1. I'd rather have 4 than 1. Bro. I'm gonna have to look at the demon wages to see if any of the wedges I have are just like not that good.
Holiness!
Probably wouldn't be. Or won't buy.
Whoa! Tons of enemies suddenly rushed out. I can't delay my research, so I'll just leave them to you. Holiness!
Sweet venom going down your throat.
Yeah.
The enemies have stopped attacking for now.
Oh shit. I might have to look into all the stuff I auto just equip. That's what I usually do, is just auto equip it. I want to waste some of that on the demon wedge, just in case. Woo!
Holiness! In the name of patience!
I like how it uses my other ult when I'm not even pushing that button. I push B and it still uses my like little swing thing.
Night comes. Samsara's pulse.
I'm gonna kick your asses.
No violent contact. Holiness!
Oh, I thought I just faced the map there.
Now I'm mad.
No.
In the name of patience! No violent contact. Holiness!
But sweet venom going down your throat.
Let's go, bud!
Night comes to be.
I'm gonna kick your asses. Destroy.
That was all thanks to me, Mistress Patience.
Alright, let's see the demon wedges I have on the character I currently constantly use. I also need... Well, that is auto-equip.
Samuel, here we go.
Oh, yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Okay, so the first one... Increase your attack by... Okay, that's not bad. Let's go range up. Skill duration down though. Skill duration. Ooh. Shield. Damage. Well, that's pretty good. Defense, super. Defense. Shield, health, damage. Attack. Increase. Increase your damage. Attack. Ooh, no, these are all bad buffs. HP. I had to find the symbols I put. What? Why does it go down though? I suppose like it goes up. Wait, is this bad? Why is it down when it shows me that it's up? It makes no sense. Alright. Attack, let's see. That one marked. Increase your damage. Effect. Increasing your damage dealt by 6% per sort of equipped combat. I don't know, these are pretty bad. They have a card. Attack. Why is it down? Is it cause? Skill duration. Why is it down when it shows me it goes up though? It makes no sense. I don't get it. That's so strange. Okay. That is very interesting. What is do our first okay. I did get more of the coins. How much can I make? 8. I want to make 5. Those things are expensive. And then I need to make 3 of these. Bro, you are so expensive! Alright, demon wedges, character. Oh shit, I don't even think I used anything.
I stand watch.
I
don't know why when the percent shows up.
Whoa! Tons of enemies suddenly rushed out. I can't delay my research, so I'll just leave them to you.
Of course you will. Why am I not surprised? Why am I not surprised? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Why am I not surprised? Yeah, yeah. Oh, that actually kept me from being slow, and that's crazy.
Going down your throat.
Oh, I missed that completely. That's not something I needed to do. I'm gonna do this a couple times.
That was all thanks to me, Mistress Patience.
Oh my god, I got one.
I stand watch.
I'll do it until I have two.
Camel, answer my calls.
Boom, 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 boom. Oh my good grief and gravy.
Like the merciful tears of Mother Emma.
Holiness! In the name of patience! Holiness!
I got one.
That was all thanks to
Oh,
me,
that I got
Mistress
one
Patience.
of those. That's not enough. That's not enough. Oh boy. Okay, I don't want to waste all of them, but oh, I'd be there forever if I tried to. Damn, that's a lot of grinding for one. Just one of those wedges. I'd rather go to do one and try to complete one full. Might as well do one of each of these. Which, that's crazy. You gotta be fisting and calm necessarily.
Easy peasy. Time to roll up our sleeves.
You have the white weapons. I hope so.
Some sorrows helps.
What am I doing? Wait, I have to wipe out the enemies?
Camel, grant me your wrath.
This one's just wiping out the enemies? Oh, sad that I chose the wrong step, but...
Alright, that should be enough to teach him a lesson. Let's wrap this up and head back for
our paycheck.
That was all thanks to me, Mistress Patience.
Mistress Gracious. Oh, hold on. Let's make sure we choose the right team this time. Alright. Bet.
I stand what?
Nope.
So, this commission is about taking out the enemies in this area. Easy, time to roll up our sleeves.
Our sleeve, girl, you're barely gonna do shit, man.
Enough to teach him a lesson. Let's wrap this up and head back for our paycheck.
Wow.
That was all thanks to me, Mistress Patience.
Let's see. She got all of them in this section. Yeah. That's a lot to grind out. matter which one I choose. How much reward? Since this is a low level, how much? I'm not gonna get as much. Alright. I don't even have to do very much. Oh wait, is this just a defense thing? No, why can't you just be slaughter the enemies? No. Why can't you just be slaughter, man? I'm not gonna get many. But, alright, you guys do your thing. I want to do shit. Now high level. Oh, you guys are here. Cool.
As every river returns to the misty sea, sweet scent going down your throat.
You don't really drop much, to be honest. Especially. Wow, that was fairly short.
Come closer. Trust in the sweet aroma. Like the moss of the tears.
That was all thanks to me, Mistress Patience.
Those are gonna be hard to do with
or rewards. So,
might as well get those swords or do the sword thing. Get a couple of the swords. Get a couple of these swords. Yeah, no, I won't be able to get as much. The sharpness potion. Sharpness potion.
Forsaken have set up a dangerous bomb here. If we don't destroy it, everyone's lives will be in grave danger. The client mentioned 3 members from the found one of the soldiers of the Forsakens. The client asked us to prevent Finale Flare from blowing up. So taking down these soldiers should work in our favor. Let's go! I can't Finale Flare's detonator is exposed. Time to wreck it! Jeez, it's not like we planted this bomb. How come all enemies are coming at us?
Why is this guy so damn strong?
Now let's get out of here.
This guy's stronger than a goddamn boss. I can't tell if that's the E-Bell. No, he didn't bell. Oh. No, that's Bro, I can't tell which one is his bombs.
Holiness.
I mean, we don't even need to get over there. Someone already made it.
unfortunately, I'll rank as Matt's the option. I'm gonna get 2 of these.
That was all thanks to me, Mistress Patience.
Okay, I mean, those are decent rewards without any book.
These. For the level 51, I get what? However, I still needed to grind that level 61 when I was in the process of raising all my characters anyways. So yeah, this is again why trial rank is so important. It just lessens the grind the further you go, but you grind more to level it up faster. Basically, the longer you play the game, the easier it gets to play the game, which is kind of like the reward that you get as you advance further and further. So back on weapons, you're going to be going ahead, you know, using all those mats. You can see that ascending my weapons actually gives me less trial EXP than my characters, but it's still something that I want to do anyways. And naturally, you can see I'm leaving a lot of EXP on the table. That's going to make my road to level 60 from here a lot faster. But going back to the weapons, that's one of the ways to take on demon wedges that actually rely kind of useless. Yes, there really aren't a lot of characters in the game that actually rely on weapon damage to deal any of their actual damage. And it can oftentimes be better to just have a weapon that simply has good stats or a good effect and use that on your character instead of trying to actually make the weapon deal damage. Here are some examples of weapons that have just great overall stat buffs to the character. Wade Wraith is one of them. It just gives you more skill damage on your unit. Awesome. That's great. It doesn't deal any damage at all as a weapon, but this passive buff to my character oftentimes makes it the best pick for a lot of units. Similarly, you have range weapons that kind of do the exact same thing. These are going to go ahead, right, and just give passive skill damage bonuses or like skill duration bonuses over here, so on and so forth. And these are kind of like the top picks in the game because like I said before, there aren't really characters that deal weapon damage in the first place. However, once there are, that's when this whole preferred weapon type that you're seeing over here actually matters. Psyche, for example, prefers polearms and assault rifle. She'll increase the damage of every polearm or assault rifle that you equip on her. And if you equip a weapon that she doesn't she isn't proficient with, it'll deal less damage. But if you're not using weapons to deal damage anyways, this isn't really as relevant. And so, yeah, I wouldn't worry too much about this one, but maybe for some future character releases, this is a mechanic that we'll dive into a little bit further later on. So yeah, that's going to be weapons in general in terms of like their overall progression. Now let's talk a little bit about their acquisition that you do character grind for a weapon, and then and so you characters for Hiccup weapon blueprints. It's really damn expensive. So the cost of a weapon is about 280 of these coins over here. You're also going to need either 2 of these projectiles or 2 of these sharpening potions. You need 2 sharpening potions if it's a melee weapon and 2 projectiles if it's a ranged weapon. You already see here that I have a lot of the resources required, but I still need a lot of these repulsive crystals to actually craft 2 projectiles over here. And you're seeing over here, these are taking the Luno momentum, more make the weapons. You're noticed, gentlemen. And one run only gives you 10. Yes, ladies and gentlemen. 1 run of the Defense Commission mission only gives you 10. And while the rewards do ramp up over time because this is an infinite stage, you typically go for 3 runs. This is one of those stages where you really, really, really actually want to start using stuff like your commission manuals. Yes, the ones that increase the rewards. So essentially, in these defense missions, you are able to repeat them, increase the level of the enemies, and then increase the rewards as well. This stage, for example, goes from 10 on the first clear to 14 on the second, and then 18 coins on the third. And my suggestion is that you're able to use one of these commission manuals that will increase the rate of rewards that you're getting. This one increases it by 100%. This one's 200%. This one's 800%. And this one's 2,000%. I suggest using either this purple book or this gold book. When you get to the 3rd wave, that rewards around 18 Luno coins. And if you don't,
That was all thanks to me, Mistress Patience.
Alright, on my run.
you're going to be grinding this for fucking ever. Because you need these for your character skills, and you also need these for guess what? Like I said before, crafting weapons. And crafting one weapon essentially requires, as a raw amount, 300 of these coins. Yes, you need 300 of these coins for every single weapon you want to craft. That is a fuck ton. And I would have to dare say it's one of the worst grinds in the game. That you're grinding your Luno weapons. And so you're noticing over here that in my complete Psyche endgame build, I can still get gold wedges and stuff, but this is pretty close to complete in endgame. I can do something called adjust the slot track. And what this does is it allows me to essentially lessen how much certain demon wedges cost to equip on my character. I don't actually need it right now. That's why I'm not going to spend one. But I have about 10 of these modules available. It's actually really easy to get these. And they're important to making sure that you can optimize your endgame builds. But do keep in mind, you get basically about 2 of them per character, but you don't need them on every character. For example, supports don't really need them because all you really need on a support character is Prime Uplift, which will increase the damage of every person on your team. And then Prime Uplift. Supports don't really...
I'm gonna check that out. Okay, so...
That was all thanks to me, Mistress Patience.
Alright. Let's see. So supports need the uplift one.
Need them per character, but you don't need them on every character. For basically, and they're important to making sure that you can optimize your endgame builds. But do keep in mind, you get basically about 2 of them.
Samuel, here we go. Gilbert, wakey wakey. It's time to leave.
Per character, but you don't need them on afters. Prime up.
Prime uplift. It's dead. Cyclone. I don't have Cyclone. let's just deploy this real quick.
Give me the food, or else I'll smash you. Gilbert, wakey wakey. It's time to leave. Samuel, here we go.
Where are we heading for today's haul? Wow, my haul in pockets just got roomier. Wow, my haul in pockets just got roomier. Emergency supplies are packed, ready to deploy at any time.
Oh. Interesting. Well, I've been doing this for 3 hours. That's cool. I mean, I've been doing it for way more, but my stream crashed and this game kind of crashed. A lot of things crashed.
Samuel, answer my call. The target is being knocked out. Now seize them before they recover in a... I think I heard the crying of a genie mon. Let's go rescue it.
Oh. Alright, how do you get down there? Oh, in here.
In the name of patience. Mistress Patience.
That is use one. Oh my goodness. No, we're not using a book.
Now seize them before they request accomplished! Let's get out of here! In the name of patience! That was all thanks to me, Mistress Patience.
Oh my goodness gracious. Fine, I'll use one of the blue book. I'll use one of the blue book.
The target this time is great at armed assault. Watch out for their mines and gun stocks.
Alright. Cool.
Holiness! I can't take this anymore! Target has been knocked out! Now seize them before they recover. Quest accomplished! Let's get out of here! That was all thanks to me, Mistress Patience.
No, we're not using a book. And there's a couple more times. Couple more times in the moms. Gonna.
Got the munchies. We gotta get rid of this candy so we don't eat it anymore. I'm just...
You're the one going like, oh, I won't eat it.
I just wanted to see what you would do. Okay,
The target this time is highly battle-wise and has a robot
Jesus,
that
you guys are
enhances
going
their
through it all
abilities.
in one night.
The explosive robot can self-destruct, so be careful. Ugh, thought we hit well. Hey, let's sort them out quickly. Ugh. The target has been knocked out. Now seize them before they recover. Quest accomplished! Let's get out of here!
Oh shit.
That was all thanks to me, Mistress Patience.
Oh my goodness.
The target this time is
How much
great at
candy do
armed
you
assault.
need?
Watch out for their mines and gun stocks.
You guys are getting more than I am.
I'm getting.
I mean, there's nothing in here except chocolate now. And tiny bit of gummies.
The target has been knocked out. Now seize them before they recover. I think I heard the crying of a genie mon. Let's go rescue it.
Even if I...
Sybil, answer my call. Now I'm mad.
In the name of patience.
They could have made the player model for like when he transforms a little bit bigger. Tiny bit bigger, like.
Holiness. That was all thanks to me, Mistress Patience.
I'll do one motor. Oh my goodness, stop picking the books. I barely have any of them left.
The target this time is great at armed assault. Watch out for their mines and gun stocks. Enemies in sight. Stop them before they call for
That character is
backup.
really good to use for these type of games where you can go through speed.
I can't take this anymore.
Ow.
The target has been knocked out. Now seize them before they recover and his quest accomplished. Let's get out of here.
That character is really good for mobility. My wheel doesn't work. There we go.
That was all thanks to me, Mistress Patience.
All right. Jesus. Eh. This is so expensive. How many of these things can I make now? I have 6. I could make the pistol. I need it. I can make 1. Shit. I think I should save up. Funny crappy part. Holy shit, I have a low amount. Oh, let me change that a bit to have like that much. Oh my goodness. So expensive. Why is it be so expensive? And these they are so expensive. Super expensive. There's a chest right here? And I missed it?
Your money or your life? Oh gosh, how am I supposed to mug a walking arsenal? See ya!
Hey. Hey, come here. Come here, bro.
Next time, just you wait!
Give me the ore. Give me thine ore. Okay, where... Is there no more fishing areas? I swear there is more. Is there not one over here? That is a no. What else do I need to do?
Lift, which probably wants something like, well, Prime Serenity, which is going to give energy or sanity to every single character on your team. Bare bones on my support characters. So they're not using any track shift modules. I would dare say you just want to use them mainly on your DPSs. And when more detailed guides regarding these characters come out on my channel, we'll be talking about which track shift modules are going to give you the best overall return bang on your buck for investment. But yeah, you typically want to, and you're seeing, like, when it comes to weapons, however, in mind, I literally still have, like, ones that I have available. If the character comes out that's able to leverage weapons a lot more, that's probably when we're going to start seeing more uses of that. But I would just say it probably makes a lot more sense just over there. A bit about the So when it comes to your Genimon split across a bunch of different categories. You have your active Genimons over here but they're going to have way different purposes. You essentially are able to capture and build up, and then you can transfer the traits from your inactive Genimon and then move them to your active ones. You can already see over here, I don't have any traits on this guy because, well, I still have a bunch of things that I can merge into here. What I do have, though, is a BP Genimon, which has 4 active slots and, well, 1 trait already active. I chose the one that gave it 16% attack, and it's pretty easy to just add on another one. You just go over here, and then you see your store of Genimons that are available, and you can just decide, okay, I want to have a 16% additional shield. I'll confirm it, and then add it on, and then merge it into the guide. You can see why it's probably really important to have a big inventory of Genimons. You want to have as many inactive traits as possible to have a selection from, and then actually transfer it to the ones that you're going to be using in combat. And this Genimon is going to be really, really good for my Anemo characters. 1.2% more effective as well. And then also make my character really want to make sure that you're accumulating, right? Oh, awesome, great. That you choose a Genimon that you're actually going to use. For example, I chose the Anemo one because I'm playing Psyche, and it's really good to have that Anemo one. I didn't choose any of the other ones, though, because I'm not really using those characters in the end game. As far as I'm concerned, it doesn't really seem to be possible to grind these in the overworld. It kind of seems like the battle pass might be the only way to get them. I hope that's not actually the case, and we'll find out later on that there's going to be more possibilities out there. But my recommendation is, if you're trying to clear the end game as fast as possible, choose the Anemo Elf, because, well, Psyche is the best character for clearing the end game, and this buffs her the most. So yeah, that's my rule. One of the important things that you really good old Mercy have, and then Overworld, and we can see that inactive one to get those. All right, Boxy, oh dearie, is for you above me, and you're or using some pay-to-win mechanics over here to deal with this situation. Give me a second. The unfortunate part is that sometimes Boxy will like path you like a demon, and you'll be like, okay, how do I even like get to where he's telling me to go? And that's where sometimes you just realize, okay, he's taking me to some random spots. Doesn't really matter too much. I just picked up that chest. Let's go demonstrate this catcher mechanic again. Inactive once more. But yeah, this is typically how you'll just do it. You'll just walk around the overworld. You'll just use Boxy, and then bro will just like find Genimons for you to capture. And so you might be asking the question now, all right, Saint, I see how amazing Boxy is. How the fuck do I get Boxy, though? And this is where I'm going to, unfortunately, not have the best resources for that. Credits to Game 8 for this bad boy. So, Boxy essentially becomes available here in the sewers. In the Ice Lake sewers. He'll just be available, and he has a 100% capture rate, and you can just grab him from there. And he's also going to be available somewhere in Lonza Fortress. I found him using Boxy. So I would just, my advice would be, get Boxy from here, from this chest. You get him for free in the Ice Lake sewers really early on in the game. And then, oh, sorry for showing the worst game. Then, when you unlock Lonza Fortress in Chapter 2, I'm pretty sure Boxy is like somewhere, Boxy's like somewhere around here. And then you'll just use Boxy to find Boxy. It worked for me, and that's my suggestion. You don't really need the second copy of Boxy. Get a second copy of Boxy to actually ascend him and make his passive stronger. You can get a second copy of Boxy. Get these. You need the Boxy. Box in Chapter 2. I'm pretty sure Boxy is like somewhere. Boxy's like somewhere around here. And then you'll just use Boxy as like the fortress in Chapter.
Oh. This one? Oh. Oh shit. I'm so sad I ain't gonna get Psyche. Oh shit. Thank you. Nah. Ah. Oh my god, I just hit my head against the wall there. Oh. Bruh. Nah. This is bullshit. Nah, nah. Brah! I have to read this. I'm not gonna get. How many damn fans are there? God damn it. Whee! My goodness gracious, bro. I had to redo that. Well, it was so bad.
That was all thanks to me, Mistress Patience.
Ah, shit. What? Where am I? Wait, where am I? I'm all the way back here? I just failed that miserably. I just lost so much time. No. Can I? Wait, whoa. Start over. And then I'm gonna jump right about here. Oh. God damn it. Yeah, I can get the coins. I don't know how the hell I'm gonna do it in 30 seconds. Bruh. How do you expect you to do this part? Oh, that was close. This one literally takes the most time right there. Come on, thank you. That was better.
That was all thanks to me.
That was better. I wasn't able to get 3 stars, but that's better than nothing. Excuse me.
So the central control room runs on a separate grid. That's
the
why
fuck?
the blast didn't reach this part.
Why am I having dialogue from you?
Power flow error detected.
Huh?
Control panel locked for protection. Please shut down all Foxynamo wheels to lift the lock.
Huh? Why do I have dialogue? Excuse me? What? Did I discover something I'm not supposed to? Bruh. Why you have to be in awkward places? Oh my god. I just did it! Oh my god, I'm just gonna let that reset. Jesus. Bop. Jesus. Am I discovering something I'm not supposed to? Huh? I'm supposed to... Am I supposed to be going up here? Huh? Oh, okay. There's a chest way the fuck over there. like how they're showing the turret that no one's in. Oh. Oh well, don't mind me. Come in. Alright, you guys have a good day. Nope. You have a good rest of your day. I'm bailing. Is there nothing more over here? Before I go to next area? That I haven't done that yet. Do that after I get these guys. Blah. Aye. I need the Defense Tower. What is this one? What am I doing? Oh. I don't like these ones. Which one's a pain? Don't mind me. Okay, with my. You guys wanna be in a blast together?
I don't wanna meet the gods.
Ow.
Even Mistress Patience has her limits.
Big fat boy. Oh my, you need like a big amount. Careful. You slow. What? What? Only half of them are real? What? Some of these are not registering. Which is not really a good sign that it's not registering properly.
That was all thanks to me, Mistress Patience.
Got the first two. Those ones are kind of irritating, I'm not gonna lie. Huge ones are kind of irritating.
Chapter 2. I'm pretty sure Boxy is like somewhere... Boxy's like somewhere around here. And then you'll just use Boxy.
Then I go. Boop. I don't think Boxy's around here. From what my sensors is not picking anything up. That's not annoying. I scan in that big little area over there a couple more times. There's obviously nothing over this direction. Then I'm gonna go, okay. Maybe it's back the other direction I came from. Maybe it's from the other direction. Owie. I was scanning this area. Going. Hey. Do you really need to come over here and fight me? Oop. Blup. Hey, don't spawn. I saw you spawn into existence. You can't do that. You can't spawn. Don't spawn into existence. You. Boop. Boop. Oh no, everyone knows I'm here. What a shame. Okay, he's not over there. Obviously. Obviously not. He's not obviously not over there. Scan. Nothing in that direction. I'm thinking I am wasting my time because I think I've been done lied to. There's nothing over here. Maybe he's more over this direction, maybe? He's definitely not over here. I can't find him with Boxy.
To find Boxy. It worked for me. And that's my suggestion. You don't really need the second copy of Boxy. Oh,
I just wasted my time over
Get these
nothing.
little dogs away from me. Get these dogs away from Boxy. But you can get a second copy of Boxy to actually ascend him and make his passive stronger. But you can get a second copy of Boxy to actually ascend him and make his...
We sit here. Where to find Jenny? Where to find a girlfriend? Oh God, I love those search results. I still streaming. Yeah. Okay. How do you pronounce that? Junimon? Jenny. Wait, did they just have it? Ah, Junimon. I know how to spell those. What the fuck am I looking at? Oh, Reddit. List of all the Jumon's locations. Oh, thank goodness. Thank you. Boxy. One's in the Ice Lake sewers, yeah. I don't see any other ones. Okay. You didn't find this? There's no shot you can find this. No, you can't. Actually, you can't find that. You can't find that. Already have one of those. Have one of those. Give me Is this thing good? What the fuck is Good Night? What does it do? Good Night is one of the Digimon information. Already gold. No ML. Gold. Active. Supportive. Community heals itself and allies, restoring the max HP. Had 10. Recyclable Island. Somewhere around there. Okay. I don't know if that's good or not, but I'll go grab it. I didn't find no second hand of Boxy anywhere, no. Be right there.
No.
Well, find me, Danny. I thought there was like one that you could just get for free, like 100% off. That chest was closer than that other chest it's pointing me to. What the fuck? I'll do that in a second. Excuse me. Jumping through. Don't mind me. Boo boo. Okay. Where is that thing? It's right there. Okay. What? Give me that chest. There's a Genimon right there. Oh, the Genimon down here? Eh, well, what's that mean? Ah, I failed at it. Alright, beautiful music playing there. Back here. Oh my god. There's a chest over here? I missed a chest? You don't see me, right? I was gonna let you guys live, but you guys decided to spot me. I'm just chilling, man. You guys have to ruin my day. My goodness. Gimme. Alright, let me... I copy this and save that for another time.
His passive, so that's really important to do. Actually want to build up as well. We'll go ahead and see if we can get like lucky getting one over here. Okay, it's a magnetics drone. There we go, buddy. You're also noticing every time you unlock a new type of Genimon, you also get trial rank EXP as well. So that's another source of actually leveling it up. And as you saw from chests too, you can also unlock chests that'll give you like 50 trial rank or so EXP in the overworld. Really minor way of boosting some of your stuff, but it's just another method of going about it. And as you can see the reasons for why building up this store of active Genimons is really helpful. You can actually get some traits that will like, there's one that like hacks for you when you're in missions. There's one that also like fishes for you when you're doing fishing as well. So that's like just some of the ways that you can like buff your stuff. And for example, right, I might actually want to put a frugal one on my Boxy because he already increases drop rate. This will like increase his drop rate even more on top of it. So there's a lot of different combinations you can do. You can always replace them. But they are something that pay off a lot as you get further and further into the game. So yeah, that's just something to keep in mind. That's going to be Genimons. That's going to be our one thing, leveling up your box milk that you get from the immersive theater, or you're going to need another. And you'll notice for the BP ones, there's not really ways to level them up other than using the Yum Yum milk, because like I said before, you can't really get copies of these elsewhere. So yeah, definitely keep that in mind. To keep it talk about. And you're gonna have in your truck is that excavation kind of sucks.
Right, I got a couple of same ones, didn't I not? I got a couple of the same I got like 2 of these guys, right? I swear I got like interesting.
Only if you're playing solo. If you're playing in a matched setting, excavation is honestly fine. This is where the co-op of the game really shines. Never do excavation, which is where you get the majority of your coins. Never do it solo. Always do it with a teammate. It will be faster. I guarantee it. When it comes to pretty much every other stage that you have, I would dare say it's not really worth using your commission books. The main places I would say it's worth doing commission books will be defense alongside excavation. Those are the two main ones. Anywhere else, I wouldn't really recommend it. I use them a lot just to be able to progress faster. But honestly, the drop rates in all of these other modes, except maybe mediation, is pretty damn decent. Mediation kind of sucks because it'll just drop any of these randomly. And so you might want to have some books over here just to be able to like regulate the drop rates, because these are all the possible weapon upgrade mats in the game. And there's only one mission that drops all of them. It's kind of a disaster because you'll get way too much of one thing and then not enough of another thing. Another place that you want to use your commission books is also going to be here. So like I said before, when it comes to demon wedges, you want a lot of copies of them to get the gold versions of them. And these drop randomly. Anything that isn't the commission level 65 one, where you can actually target the element that you're looking for. For example, if I want these Hydro Demon Wedges, all I need to do is the stage that drops the Hydro stuff. For all of these other stages, it's entirely random. To do is the stage that you're looking for, the commission level 65 one, where you can actually target the element that you're looking for. For example, if I want these Hydro Demon Wedges, all I need to do is the stage that drops the Hydro stuff. For all of these other stages, it's entirely random. Getting any of these, it's entirely random. Getting any of these wedges down here, which upgrade into the gold ones, entirely random. Same for this, and then of course, same for all of these. That's why it can be a struggle to even fill out and gather all of these, because you can't guarantee the drop rates on anything that's down here until you reach level 65 commissions that are available at level 45 or level 50 trial rank. And that's the rough part, ladies and gentlemen. It's actually a lot easier to grind these and tailor these ones compared to all of the others. And so I would dare say, as you're going through and you're in like the Demon Wedge grind for the gold ones in the end game, use your commission books here as well. Use the gold ones. Use the gold ones. Hell, you can even use these 20x ones if you want to, because otherwise you will be repeating these stages for a really fucking goddamn long time. So use your books over here when you feel like you're comfortable on the defense side. Otherwise, you're going to be subject to very many layers of RNG. And while these stages can be kind of fast to clear, it will be soul draining to do them for too long. So yeah, definitely make sure that you're, doing yourself some favors, unless you have an extraordinary amount of time to spend on the game. These bad boys. And as you can see over here, this is where you're going to get your blueprints for, again, gold versions of all the other demon wedges that are going to be available. So yeah, make sure you're also doing these 3 times a week. And my recommendation is do these solo. Do these solo because your teammates are going to suck ass and not do anything properly. This isn't like excavation, where it doesn't really matter what your teammates are doing. You just need a teammate there with a pulse to drop down the little things for you. You actually need teammates that know what they're doing in this bounty commission. Otherwise, you will want to just run it solo. I have had like 30 minutes of my time wasted by having these absolute jokers just queue in, not do anything, expect to be carried, and then the HP scaling goes up because there's more human players, and then the stage becomes unbeatable because they're not fucking doing anything. That's something to keep in mind when it comes to those. So just be careful about that. All right, that's going to be the main coverage over here on the grinding part of the resources. Now it's time for us to talk about some of the other shops that people should really be aware of. And this is where you're going to find them. Go into shop and then go to the very right and then look at bustling marketplace. Yes, ladies and gentlemen. So as you play throughout the game and then you play the story and you do all of this stuff, you're going to build up impressions over time. That's going to be able to be spent in this store, and this will give you the opportunity to grind a lot of the stuff that you would typically have to, well, actually do missions for. And while there's not a lot in this store, you kind of have like a shit ton of these D10 die anyway. It doesn't really matter. I just bought everything out once I was like, a good bit ahead in the story, and then was just able to get some free stuff that way. Another thing is, well, as you explore the overworld, you're going to get these little Advenospheres that will just pop up as you go throughout exploration, and then those can be traded for a bunch of different demon wedges that I've already bought, and they also can be used for like these endgame skill mats And of course, they can also be used for traction modules too. So that's something important to also keep in mind as you're doing your exploring. Then you're going to have fishing. And good golly gee, fishing is a little bit broken. Yeah, so fishing takes a while. But as you get enough bait and stuff, you can like buy out all this stuff. It's not really that expensive. After you do a couple of runs, you essentially can fish infinitely. And so fishing is kind of only limited by how long you want to spend on it. And there's a lot of fucking stuff in this store. You got EXP, you got upgrades for your pets. You can actually infinitely buy EXP for your genie mons too. And then you got a bunch of other stuff. You got coins, you got the skin gacha. You got a lot of stuff that's in here. Even like special unique demon wedges for like, you know, the weapons too. Not really too much of a point in grabbing these though, because the weapons kind of suck. But that's also something to actually keep in mind. Also, bit of a reminder when it comes to overall resources that I didn't mention. Since this is the beginner's guide, you won't have too much of an issue with your Carmine Gleams. But do keep in mind that once you start getting to a gold demon wedge, like what you're seeing on my screen, it'll cost around 4,500. Around 4,500 or so Carmine Gleams. A regular one costs about 900. 500 or so Carmine Gleams. Around 4,500. Around 4,500 or so Carmine Gleams. A regular one to level up golds too early on, and that's just something that I had to go end up buying a bunch of Carmine Gleams in all my other stores, and that's just something that I had to do. But that's just a bit of like a sidetrack over here because I did forget stuff there. It's a weekly
fishing spots. And D. Did I get any ones that do like fit a
Samuel, here.
Two.
Gain XP. Jump. 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 Helix. Leap speed. Sure. Never mind.
Choo choo.
Jump. Dodge. Dodge. HP. HP. Wow. Not sad. Shrinks. is fish to catch. No, this is. I need to find where their spots are. That's not what I'm looking for. No, not that dude. Do it. Do it. Night. Okay, that looks better. Fishing spots. There we go. All fishing spots. Here's that fishing spot. Okay. No, I'm actually over here. Might as well. We go fishing today. Fish. Ah. Got a second fish. Oh, man, I can look for the Genimon too. That's a survey. Here's Hippo. I like one that support character. Correct main character combat increase. Support attack increase. Attack power jump. Partner the main character. Is there no way to look for a Pacific one? Fuck. Genimon. And okay. Events, Demon Wedges. Oh. Okay, no, I don't need to know very much about the Demon Wedges. I don't want to know enemies. Cosmetics. Weapons. Commissions and dungeons. Character builds. Okay. Oh. Turn on pistol. Okay, so the website, other website is correct. Scorch. I don't have a lot. There's a fucking Yes. So yeah, definitely the pistol for her. That's what I need. Becca. Wait, what? Their weapon? They changed her weapon? Like her fire weapon? She uses this, but Destructo? Can I get Destructo? Where's Destructo? Destructo is right there. I will get 20 to get Destructo. What commissions do I have? Alright, and this and this. Nice shot. Oh my god. I'm gonna be so fucking broke with all this stuff. That's not enough. Oh my goodness. Is it because this is low? It's because this shit is low. Ah, I need the coins. Ooh. Oh, the coins are to be the pain in my butane. Three. I can only do 2. I can't send 3. Excuse me. I can only do 2. I guess you just have to be lucky with what freaking guy. Oh. Oh my god, stop giving me common. What other what traits do I have for the thing?
Samuel, here we go.
Make the do runs and make it a little bit easier. So I got running. Gain XP when defeating enemies. That's not bad. I'll take that all the way. Jump speed, jump speed, jump speed, jump speed, dodge, dodge, dodge. 8 maximum HP. No attack power or anything. I don't really need too much HP because that'll be a waste. Gaining XP when defeating enemies is kind of broken. What do I do with all the fish though? I sell the fish that I get.
When it comes to the art of organizing, I'm definitely a pro. Gotta keep all the adventure gear neat and tidy, right?
Where the fuck is the thing? Where the fish? Where the hell did the fish go?
Grab what you need.
I don't know where those damn fish went, but they go somewhere into my inventory. I thought I could sell them to get some stuff. Got it. Oh my goodness gracious, bro. Into it. Back. Holy. Ew. This one must be a sucky one if it's staying so hard in the middle there. I guess shrimp. Oh, I got a silver slip. Interesting. I'll go through these last 28 in this spot. I got another one. Oh my goodness. I haven't caught any of the ones that I want to at least try to catch one of the new, like at least a portable or a legendary, at least just one of them. That'd be nice. It'd be very nice to get one that got a fish. Oh my god, it's the one I already got before. Throw that shit in. We go fishing. Fish, 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 fish. Shit, 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 shit. Oh my goodness gracious. Can I at least get one like blue or something new? Please. I beg you. Something that's inside the category of the table that this thing is asking for, you know. Got the same fish. Guess I'm gonna keep on going until I get one. Hopefully. Maybe. Other fishing would be nice. God dang it. Alright, last two after this. Got a fish, of course. It's a sign one. Oh my goodness, this one's on the line. Oh my goodness. Hey! Hey! You're not getting let go, boy. Oh boy. You're not letting get let go. You're getting on this line. Oh, the tough one. Ooh! Glider star. Points. Fishing. Hey, did I get a new, yay! I did what I was tasked to do. So, since I got a new one of those, does it count? I don't understand how the fishing shit works. How does the fishing shit works? Size Outbreaker. What about you? Undying Rain. Is that her weapon? Why that weapon? Is it just a buff?
Samuel, here we go.
HP. Max HP. When this weapon hits, triggers a bonus effect. On hit grants 8 max damage for. And then the one that's for her, skill duration. Maybe I can try that trial. Maybe I can try the trial and mix the weapons up a bit. Alright. So this is a skill duration. So let's place it with that. And then this is skill duration. Character attack by 60%. Critical chance and dealing bonus damage as weapon triggers, blah blah blah. Max combo increase. And this one, maximum HP when this weapon triggers the bonus effect on hit and grants HP and stat. So that just gives XP. Critical chance. Character attack by 60. What about outsider? That's interesting. He still uses the bow though, which is good. Fanes and what is that weapon? I wish I could preview the weapons. This weapon, sacred. Oh, I don't have it. You can't unlock it here. I'm guessing it's one of the bosses. Yeah, she has it. Sacred. Okay. I'm gonna be farming her next time, so as much as I want her, I'm gonna farm someone that's speedy. Bosses. Demon. Main character. Okay, I mean, these are just. You just have to find the. There's only one location for it. Alright. Why do I always struggle finding... Okay, there we go. Captured. I don't have anyone. I only have you. That's not enough. The location, what is this one? Okay, that one is just that. I mean, this one's fairly easy. It doesn't really take much time. Wait, did I pick up the right fucking loadout? Oh, fuck me. Yep. Well, that's a shame. What a shame. I picked the wrong loadout. Ah. Well, can't do very much about that. That's a shame. Be sad beat about that. I picked my Explorer. There's my main Explorer thing. I would love the, like, extra XP. Especially since I...
The gate is open! Let's keep going! Beep, beep, beep!
Somehow I achieved making it onto the roof, and I don't know how I did it. I don't know how I did it, but I did it.
That was all thanks to me, Mistress Patience.
Meow, 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 meow. I'm kinda upset at myself because I picked up the wrong loadout. When you pick up the wrong loadout? When you pick up... Oh, we're already halfway through.
Show no quarter.
When you pick the wrong loadout... Okay, now, alright, I don't have the... I like how it always puts me at the very end. Puts me at the very end, oh! What you say? I'll live one more time. Bro, I'm not even doing anything and I have numbers. I have numbers per... I'm guessing it's my passive, one of my passive skills where I just give my teammates, like, defense. Guy just casually shooting a minigun.
Let's keep going. Beep, beep, beep.
Oh, first person. Oh, never mind. No longer first person. It teleported me on top.
Farewell.
He didn't like me being first person. It's like, oh no, you found out that you can go first person. That's a no-no. That's a no-no.
That was all thanks to me. Mistress Patience.
Can you not... Wait, when you try again, can you not, like, change? I saw, like... You can't, like, change... You better not, like, put me halfway through the objective. It's gonna put me halfway through the objective, isn't it? It's gonna put me halfway through the objective. Oh, no! Oh my goodness, it didn't put me halfway through the objective.
Getting close and sending a signal actually got the car moving. Keep an eye on the surroundings while we escort the car to the destination. Any more?
Whoop, 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 whoop. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Oh wait, I can't wait. Can I do a backflip? Oh, almost did it. Oh no, that was a front flip. This is a front flip. I wanted to do a back flip. Did I not do it? Oh no, this looks like I'm doing it now.
Seriously? The checkpoint gate's locked again. Let's swat these tests and punch our way through.
You guys got it. Yeah, you guys got it.
The gate is open. Let's keep going. Beep, beep, beep.
Boop, 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 boop. Mayo. Mayo. What? Bro, the bullshit I see. The amount of bullshit.
Mistress Patience.
Where's the only one someone else gets? Is there only when someone else gets ready that you can switch classes or something? Because I saw that little menu popped up. Or is it just who shows you who like readies up in what class or something? Because it has like a little menu or something. I might be tripping. Bro, I'll be tripping.
Woohoo! Getting close and sending a signal actually got the car moving. Keep an eye on the surroundings while we escort the car to the destination. Samuel, answer my calls.
Oh, I hit my finger. What? What? I don't know what happened there. I couldn't hit it. Bloop, 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 bloop. I swear I did a backflip. I can't do a backflip. I swear I could.
Seriously? The checkpoint gate's locked again.
Uh-huh.
What these pests and
Look, look, look,
punch
look.
our way through.
Whack. Whack. Yeah, I'm on a truck. I got teleported up here. When you get teleported upside down, a new donut to seed.
Mistress Patience.
Oh wait. Oh shit! You can do it. You can do it. Oh my goodness, I wasn't tripping. You can do it. Oh my good. You can switch out the loadout that you want to use. Oh my goodness, I was right. I was not tripping. Why do I... What? What kind of amount of bullshit is this? Why they got teleported like... What was that? Why am I like 5 feet? 5 more... You know what? I guess this is how it works. You know? Somehow, I teleported to the future. On one of those time travels. Instead of going into the past, I go into the future. I don't remember you. My... Whack. I'm gonna get at least 3 of those. Yes, sir.
That was all thanks to me, Mistress Patience.
This is bullshit. The amount of bullshit. Wait, when I selected a different class, it put me into a different complete game with different people, I think. Because I don't remember that person being there. Another civil. Another civil. These nuts.
Why do we keep getting these weird commissions? Let's go find that car the client mentioned. Can't take this anymore.
Meow, meow, meow.
Holiness.
We made it to the end here. Nope. We are on the edge here of glory. Text box. Text box. Or is that tick block? Oh, tech block. Tech block. I love all these people's amazing unique names with tech block. It's their amazing unique name. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, meow, meow.
Seriously? The checkpoint gate's locked again. Let's swap these paths and punch our way through. Name of patience. Holiness. The gate is open. Let's get going. Beep, beep, beep.
I do own 3, and I don't think I need any more than the
That was all thanks to
3.
me, Mistress Patience.
No, not the AFK team. the AFK team. I mean, AFK team kind of still has the same kind of build out. Alright, am I going to get teleported 5 minutes in the future? Is it going to put me in 5 minutes in the future? Oh my goodness, it didn't put me 5 minutes in the future.
Let's go find that car the client mentioned.
Oh, I got him. Okay, I thought I just fucked up there. I didn't forget. Good to know. We made it to my house. Gotta get this door now. How long have I been streaming for? I'm curious. Well, 5 hours. Let's go. I'll be swapping to Weathering Waves soon. Because at least I need to do those dailies, you know? This game allows me to at least concentrate and make sure I don't fuck up with the challenge I am currently. Is that a hill chick? It's hill. Oh, they just died in Erga effect. Everyone, they briefly sent and they just die.
Come out and accept your thrashing.
Let's quickly get this over with and go home.
I have no choice but to get 4, I guess. I mean, the choices are immaculate.
That was all thanks to me, Mistress Patience.
Oh, I can't do it again. Because he's gonna go like, oh my god, you did this too many times. No, because there was a time limit and it's like, switch. I mean, that's cool. At least you don't have to worry about capture, demolish it. Alright, can we make sure? No, let's not do that. Make sure. That's the AFK team. I mean, AFK team and everything else.
Samuel, here we go.
I know, AFK team and attack team kind of have the same kind of different vibe here. Easy bean hours. I don't have to do shit for this one. This one's going to be super
easy. Us a teeny bit of time, so let's bust those weird-looking thingies before it's too late. Yay! All down. Commission accomplished.
See that? I didn't have to do shit.
That was all thanks to me, Mistress Patience.
What? Gotta love this game sometimes. The thing, I only got one of the other things I needed. This chair gets stiff and then it doesn't get stiff. It's weird.
The clients only bought us a teeny bit of time. So let's bust those weird-looking thingies before it's too late.
Oh my goodness, I wonder what I should do. Go over here, prepare. It's invincible. There we go.
Yay! All down.
Damn, I'm jealous. I want Psyche. I did get it. However, I don't think I got the good enough material or efficient amount of materials. I didn't get very many of these. I got like, or I didn't get this or this very much. So I need to get more of those. Because I don't think I'm going to be able to make it without those two ingredients.
Clients only bought us a teeny bit of time, so let's bust those weird-looking thingies before it's too late.
Right. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. One down. Two down.
Yay! All down. Commission accomplished.
Right. I'll just do that. Get some my secret clues.
That was all thanks to me, Mistress Patience.
Can I have some CBD tonight? I'm pretty wired after having some lunch.
It's alright. Tomorrow's Saturday. It's okay. If you stay up, tomorrow's Saturday. We don't have to go to work tomorrow. Tomorrow we go to...
Well, I'm afraid I'm going to stay up too late. I always go around 12, but that's fine.
That's fine. 12 is fine.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Okay.
You don't have to get up early tomorrow, son. Saturday.
The clients only bought us a teeny bit of time, so let's bust those weird-looking thingies before it's too late.
Oh. Bah, 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 bah.
Yay! All down. Commission accomplished.
I'm on top of the world. Might as well get 5. Might as well get 5.
That was all thanks to me, Mistress Patience.
I did 2% damage. I'm so happy with myself. When you do 2% damage and then you go up, you do 2% damage and your team doesn't like you, and you think you did something I still didn't get these 2 other stuff, which is not a good sign. I need to get those last 2. I'll just get a couple more of those 2 items.
The clients only bought us a teeny bit of time, so let's bust those weird-looking thingies before it's too late.
Oh my god. I don't know why everyone goes through the same one. Is it just easier to read? Thank you. I mean, I like getting 2 of these, but I need the other. I need the other one. That's what I need.
That was all thanks to me, Mistress Patience.
Oh wow! Look at that 375 damage. That's crazy. Might as well go through it. I need this item here. This is what I need. I haven't got a single one of these. Yeah, I haven't gotten a rainstorm barrel. I need a rainstorm barrel. I haven't got one. Bro, am I gonna go through all these and not get a single barrel? I hope I don't need 2. If I just need 1 and it's fine, hopefully.
The clients only bought us a teeny bit of time, so let's
I got the weapon blueprint before I got the goddamn thing. It's 7 hours. You're taking a hot minute over there.
All down. Commission
Damn. Oh, damn. Bruh. I'll get 25 of those. You better give me the barrel. I need at least one barrel.
Mistress Patience.
I swear if it gives me another gun blueprint and doesn't give me the barrel, I want to be one unhappy midget. Oh, I mean, little person, sorry. I need... How am I getting everything? I'm getting this more, and then getting these two more, and this more, then I'm getting this rainstorm barrel, which I need. I haven't got a single rainstorm barrel. This better give me.
The clients only bought us a teeny bit of time, so let's bust those weird-looking thingies before it's too late.
Meow, 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 meow.
Yay! All down. Commission accomplished.
I want Psyche so badly, but I can't get her. Oh my goodness, I'm so glad. Thank you. Hopefully I don't need to.
Mistress Patience.
I'll do it a couple more times. Might as well be more cautious and safe than anything. That took forever just to get a barrel. I can't believe I got the blueprint before the barrel. That is so sad. That is so sad. Can't believe that, man.
The clients only bought us a teeny bit of time, so let's bust those weird-looking thingies before it's too late.
Yup, 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 yup.
Yay! All down. Commission accomplished.
You gotta be fucking fisting me. I got the blueprint twice.
Patience.
You gotta be fisting me in so many different ways. I got the blueprint more than I got the goddamn barrels. That is twice. I don't know if they call that sad or so, I don't know.
The clients only bought us a teeny bit of time, so
Hopefully they give
bust
more
those
outfits
weird-looking
to
thingies before it's too late.
Oh my god. Yep.
Yay! All down. Commission accomplished.
Oh, yay! 2 barrels. Very nice.
That was all thanks to me, Mistress
Thank
Patience.
the Lord. You know what? I'll just go through all these blueprints, because why not? I'll mostly use the blue freaking secret clues. I swear, since I'm going to go for the freaking clues, why should it give me all the barrels? It starts giving me all these barrels. This chair is weird sometimes.
The clients only bought us a teeny bit of time, so let's bust those weird-looking thingies before it's too late.
Meow, meow, meow. Don't you ever go like, damn, your butt hurts from sitting on this chair for a hot minute. My butt hurts from sitting on this chair for a hot minute.
Yay! All down. Commission
I do plan on streaming all night. Possible. Did I fortune tell something? Cause soon as I said I'm going for a secret clues, I got the gun barrel. That is not okay.
That was all thanks to me, Mistress Patience.
Might use use the last 4. I don't want to use the Psyche's blueprint or Psyche's scythe blueprint yet until I beat that one level. What happens when you get double the blueprint? Do you just be able to make twice or two of the guns, I'm guessing?
The clients only bought us a teeny bit of time, so let's bust those weird-looking thingies before it's too late.
I'm waiting for the immortality.
Yay! All down. Commission accomplished.
Meow, 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 meow. This has to be some sort of sick joke. Nice, it got 3.
That was all thanks to me, Mistress Patience.
Alright, last 3 will be just secret notes. I'm going for secret notes, alright? Secret notes, okay? And you better give me them damn secret notes. Alright. Or should give me everything but secret letters or secret secret clues. I'm so bro, my brain's fried.
So let's bust those weird-looking thingies before it's too late.
Well, oh, you got it. Alright, cool. Oh, it's invincible.
Yay! All down. Commission accomplished.
Meow, meow, meow. Yeah, last couple for those secret letters. That's what I wanted.
That was all thanks to me, Mistress Patience.
This game gave me way too much shit, man. That's crazy. As much as I want to farm like this thing weapon, maybe I should get like farm her weapon one. Well, first I need to make sure to actually be able to get past that one level.
The clients only bought us a
To be able to get enough to at least.
So let's bust those weird-looking thingies before it's too late.
It'll be too late. Ooh.
Yay!
Oh, damn.
Commission accomplished.
This is gotta be some sort of sick joke, bro. I was like that.
That was all thanks to me, Mistress Patience.
Alright, cool. Alright, so they got 2 blueprints. Did I get 3 blueprints? I feel like I got 3 blueprints. Did I get 3 blueprints? I can't remember. New. Okay. So I did get it. Oh, blueprints 2. It's right there. Okay. Skill range. Skill range when performing normal attack. Okay. Skill range. Skill range. Character attack. Accurate range for 4 meaning that's a guaranteed. Increasing weapon. Skill range. Going down the sky, So, person said if I go here, go to wages and go to 65, I can choose. What does that mean? I can like choose. Yeah, most of these RNG. Let's go here. Right. Version. Invasion. I go here. Click this. Use one of those. Just why the hell not? Wop.
So, this commission is about taking out the enemies in this area. Easy peasy. Time to roll up our sleeves.
Our slaves? Girl, you're not gonna do shit. Are there people behind the walls? There's people behind. Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
Alright, that should be enough to teach him a lesson. Let's wrap this up and head back for our paycheck. That was all thanks to me, Mistress Patience.
That's a lot of goddamn things. And it's all RNG for those. And then if you go to 65, apparently you can just target. Oh wow, I got all those. I mean, I almost got all of them. True shame. These ones I didn't get very much of. Alright. Let's see what it means. What he meant when he said you can like target any of them. In words. Alright, cool. Wait. Do I have to be level 65? I'm not a level 65. I'd have to be a level 7 to be able to fight these level 65s. I don't think I'd be able to do enough damage. Okay. Do I want to? Do I need to?
Samuel, here we go.
Gosh, and no, that'd be a little. I'm always there. We're close. 5 demon wedges.
Samuel, here we go.
Use any pose and tactic. Wait, 40 what? Progression score? I don't know what. Why would I use a progression cent? I'm really contemplating if I want to do I want to waste this? The low chance, that's a low chance, especially with 15 per, like 15. But I think I will risk it just to get one blueprint of this. So if this can help me get through that goddamn fucking shit, that'll be great. I'm hoping and praying.
Yay! All down. Commission accomplished.
If I can get at least one of the blueprint. 0, 0, 0. Oh my goodness, I'm fucked.
That was all thanks to me, Mistress Patience.
I am utterly and physically screwed over in so many fashions, in so many ways, it's not even funny. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get enough, because I think you need 2 of each or just 1. Shit. If I can just get the blueprint, I'll be happy.
So let's bust those weird looking thingies before it's too late. Ugh.
Oh.
Yay! All down.
Okay, it just annihilated it immediately. Need this.
That was all thanks to me, Mistress Patience.
Shit. It wouldn't let me change before we started. I beg of thee. Let me get, I beg ya. God, if you're listening, please, I beg you, let me get this weapon schematic. Hopefully it's a good weapon schematic, because I know a
Clients
lot of
only
people
bought us a
use
teeny
it.
bit of time, so let's bust
Especially
those
for,
weird-looking
like-
thingies before it's
I wasn't
too late.
able to get Psyche, but... Oh, he's doing it.
Yay! All down. Commission accomplished.
I got a secret ladder. These. At least I got 2 of those. I have 25 of those fucking spheres things.
Come out and accept your thrashing.
That's interesting.
That was all thanks to me, Mistress Patience.
Give me one, please. I mean, give me secret letters. Give me everything but secret letter. Like, I mean, give me secret letters. I want secret letters. Like, I can't wait to get some secret letters, man.
The clients
I really
only
want
bought
secret
us a
letters.
teeny bit of time, so let's bust those
Like,
weird-looking
a
thingies
clue.
before
God
it's
damn it,
too
I can't
late.
remember if they're clues or letters. I think they're letters. My brain is like fried, bro.
Yay!
Oh, down.
Commission
You like, leave me alone. Oh yes, this is exactly what I want. Oh, 2 of those, please. 3 of those, please. I would love 3 of those.
That was all thanks to me.
Yeah, I just really
Mistress
want,
Patience.
I really want, you know, secret letters. You know, I really want these. Secret letters, yes. I was saying the right things. Secret letters. I really want the secret letters, man. I really want those damn secret letters, bro. Like, the amount of, like, why won't you give me secret letters, huh? You won't give me these damn secret letters, man. I just want those secret letters, bro.
The clients only bought us a teeny
I totally
bit
want
of
them.
time, so let's bust
Well, I
those
probably
weird-looking
It's
thingies
probably not gonna
before
happen
it's
because I
too
already
late.
let the universe know that I wanted the other weapon thing, and now it's gonna go like, oh no, you wanted the other thing, so now you don't truly want the secret letters. That's a lie.
Hey! All down.
And I'm
Commission
like, no, it's just not it. Hey boy, I beg you. I beg you. I beg you, let me get a secret letter. Let me get a secret letter. Yeah. You thought I was gonna say something else? Nah. I want a secret letter. I don't. Excuse me. Yeah, I want a secret letter, man. You know, who doesn't want a secret letter, bro? I just definitely want that secret letter, bro. The secret letters are like the bomb.
The clients only bought us a teeny bit of time, so let's bust those weird-looking thingies before it's too late.
When you try so hard and you can't believe, you want those secret letters because that's all you want. Totally not something else. Feel very upset about that one time. I didn't get Psyche. Oh, I'll take 2 of those. It's RNG. RNG God, I beg of thee. Please give thine. Secret letters. Yeah. Oh, what? RNG God? You thought I was gonna say something else? Nah. I wasn't gonna say anything else. Nah. Well, the universe already knows I want what I want. And it's like, nah, you're not getting it. You're not getting it, man.
Time, so let's bust those weird-looking thingies before it's too late.
Before it's too great. I don't want to create a secret letters. That's what I want. Secret letter crates.
All down. Commission.
Hey, you want to smack? A guy smack. Oh. I wanted to smack him. Yeah, 4 though, sure. This is not. This is looking very totally. I want hilt. Yeah, the next thing is I want hilts. Yeah, I want another hilt. I also want a blade. I want a hilt and blade. So give me a hilt and blade. I totally don't. Yeah, just like a hilt and blade. Yeah, guys, that's all I want. I want the hilt and blade. Don't give me anything else but the hilt and blade. You know. Yeah, I want the hilt and blade. Oh shit. Give me that hilt and blade, bro. That's all I asked for, man. Yeah, I definitely want the hilt and blade. That's all I ever wanted in life, is just the hilt and blade, you know? Smack! 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 Universe, listen to me. I wanted the hilt. I mean, that's not the hilt, the blade. I wanted the blade. So give me the blade.
Patience.
Should I lay in my bed while doing this? Because my ass is hurting. I don't know. I don't trust this UI because the UI is still kind of buggy. Or else I would be laying down while on stream. Because this chair hurts my buttocks in ways that my buttocks needs to be portrayed. I don't know what that means.
The clients only bought us a teeny bit of time, so let's bust those weird-looking thingies before it's too late.
Is everyone going to ignore it? Okay, I just wanted to make sure. Hey, you want to get smacked? On down, give me a second.
Yay! All down.
Oh, they just died. Fuck. Ah, shit.
That was all thanks to me.
The RNG gods are not looking favorably on me today. I only have 6. Don't tell me I'm not going to get Psyche, or I'm not going to get the blade, or the blueprint for this. It was a good run when I had it.
The clients only bought us a teeny bit of time, so let's bust those weird-looking thingies before it's too late.
I have no hopes for anything. If I get it, get it. Hey, what's up, white bot? Can you go wait? Thank you.
Yay!
You want to get snapped? Smack! 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 Heavy attack. 4. I'll take the secret letter, please. Secret letter, please.
That was all thanks to me, Mistress Patience.
Does your ass ever hurt and you're like, damn, my ass hurts like no other business, but you have no other choice? Maybe if when I play with, I'm gonna sit here and play with her anyways. Well, why not? I got 11 kills. I just smacked a couple people. They looked at me funny. They looked at me funny. I was like, damn, those guys be looking at me funny.
The clients only bought us a teeny bit of time, so let's bust those weird-looking thingies before it's too late.
I'm gonna be sapping hours, man. All I ever wanted, all I've ever cherished, all I ever wanted, and all I ever cherished.
Yay! All down.
Hey, sir. Oh, he was running away from me. I was gonna give him a tap on the back and say, you left your keys at your job.
That was all thanks
that
to
made
me,
no sense.
Mistress
I'm
Patience.
so sorry. That made no sense. Okay. I have 4 left. Well, it was a good run. It was a good run. Sapping hours. We'll play the violin. We'll play the poor violin. I got 100% defense. That's wild. And all I did
Clients only bought us a teeny bit of
was
time,
run around
so let's
and
bust
shoot
those
some
weird-looking
peeps.
thingies before it's too late.
I know what gun I'm gonna get though. I don't know if I wanna get friggin'
Yay! All down! Commission accomplished.
I made it up there for the first time. Let's get. I'll get my money back. My secret letters are my money.
That was all thanks to me, Mistress Patience.
This is Sabine hours. I have 3 left. It was a good run while I had it. It was a good run. It was a good run. You know. It was awesome. It was great. I had a good run. Those accessories on the main character look dumb as hell.
The clients only bought us a teeny bit of time.
What?
So let's bust those weird-looking thingies before it's too late. Yay! All down! Commission accomplished.
Oh my goodness gracious, thank
That
goodness.
was all thanks to
I
me,
got it at the very end,
Mistress
might as well
Patience.
waste it. Waste the last 2. I have nothing to lose. I got the blueprint, might as well print it. I know it's a carrot like thing, but I think another character can use it, right? I need to see his stat boosts because oh no, the fucking
The clients only bought us a teeny bit of time, so let's bust those weird-looking thingies before it's too late.
As much as I wanted to get weapons for the blue chick, for jellyfish chick, give me my refund. Give me my refund.
That was all thanks to me, Mistress Patience.
One last time. Let's see what I get the end results, and then I can get this one. Do this last one too, why not? Cause why the fuck not? I'm still so sad I'm gonna get Psyche. Something else is gonna get rerun, and I'm gonna be sad being about it. I'm gonna be sad. Bye!
The clients only bought us a teeny bit of time, so let's bust those weird-looking thingies before it's too late.
Hey, look at that. That's a red beam. Boom, boom, boom.
Yay! All down! Commission accomplished.
Oh, wow. Fancy. Give me that.
That was all thanks to me, Mistress Patience.
I now have 4 of those. I like how I have 100% damage taken. I barely took any damage. I literally took 1 hit from a projectile bullet, and it's like, pew! You took 100% damage taken.
Teeny bit of time, so let's bust those weird-looking thingies before it's too late.
I only got hit once. What? Hey, bat. Hey, bat.
Commission accomplished.
Hey, sir. Bat. Hey, I got a barrow. But I'm gonna do that and return to sender.
That was me, Mistress.
Yep, it was thanks to you. I'm so glad I got that. That makes me happy, Bean. That makes me happy, Bean. I got, so, I'm not gonna be able to do it tonight. Okay. So what does the weapon do before I craft it? What is this ability? Resolves 1.05 actor or character uses your ultimate skill. Grants 8,000 when blessings increasing resolved by. Okay, so it speed by it. Okay. Each weapon. So it's a faster weapon speed than that. So let's resolve 25. This does. Ooh, that's not good. No, might as well forge it. Blah. Blah. Gotta waste some materials. 2 hours to wait. Let's go. Wow. That was a lot. I think I got most of what I needed to do. Oh, I was about to say, where did my controller go? I got most of what I need. You guys, like, fuck up. I'm about to get off, man. And you guys have to do these. Blup. 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 Can you do the kindness favors and fuck the right? I said screw off. Thank you. Oh, you're sitting over there before I get off. Alright, cool. Yeah, let's go play Wuthering Waves. Good place to log out. 5 hours. Shit. It won't take very long to do the dailies. It won't take very long to do the dailies on here. Because you have stamina. And more stamina. It's kind of sad. Sure, install. My phone's on the update. Oh, it's almost dead. My butt hurts, man. My butt hurts. Well, I'm glad this live stream got split in half because now I can make clips out of it. Oh shit. Oh. I was gonna plan on streaming all night, but I don't know. Maybe. I was thinking about it. Just maybe. 'Cause everything's gonna be alright. Gah. Nine days left. No. No. Oh my goodness, a new event I can do. Wow. I can get on here and do an event every couple days. That's so crazy. I might not even be able to get the character. I might have to skip him, which is sad. I don't want to spend too, like, money on. Oh god, what was that lag spike? Hi sir, don't care. Nice. Alright, cool. Let me go do contain guidebook. Yeah, I'm gonna go do all that. Alright, cool. Complete. Take on echo. Anyone want to attain essence for?
I remain the anchor.
You're fully leveled. I mean, I do want to get Zany though. I do want to upgrade her too. Weak limit. Oh, okay. I have to fight that. Oh, I have the... But Zany uses that too, so might as well do that quick. If I'm able to get Zany, I'll be happy, because I don't think I'm gonna be able to. If I get Zany, I don't think I'm gonna be able to get Zany though, which is gonna be sad being hours. How many asterisks do I even have? I highly doubt I have enough to get. How much will that get me? Not enough. Not enough. How many days do I have left? 11 days. That's enough time. I didn't have time to save up. Alright. Alright, you know, let's get to it. Come get me, boy. Ow.
On you go. Present your offerings. Praise me. Foes, be my prey. Fight by my side. In control.
I mean, these are kind of broke energy for the other characters I started out with, like Katatila and all that. I mean, I could level them up.
And the moon.
Put together. Thank you. Shanko. Okay. And then Resonator.
Where my blade leads, triumph follows.
Wait, do you use this, do you do the same thing as a? You do. Well, let's not do that. Oh, it's not how you spawn when I'm doing this.
Leads, triumph follows.
Oh my god, that's not what I meant to do. Oh shit.
Where my blade leads,
Triumph follows. Yep, it does. I don't feel like collecting it, so I'm gonna fast travel over here. And get the plant without picking it. What's up, girl? How you doing? You doing good?
Welcome to Rosemary's Apothecary.
Yeah, let me
Your
just
perfect
get
potion
all
awaits.
that. Thank you. While I'm here, might as well look for. I really have to use. Cool binds. Okay, log in. Cook. Perform 2 intro stills. I already did that though. I also still have one of the things here too. Might as well get one of these. I absolutely hate fighting this boss. This boss is a pain in the ass. This boss is a pain in my buttocks. I'll just do low 80. I also realized after you kill it, it doesn't die, it just respawns and you have to fight it again. It's kind of stupid. Kind of dumb.
Now watch closely.
I absolutely despise this boss with a passion.
Nothing. Entertain. Taste my
I
resolve.
didn't dodge her whip.
Foe, be my prey. On you go. To the hero of heroes. To you, my friend.
Oh, yeah. Your second phase is going to be hitting soon. Yep. I don't know why they do that. It's kind of weird.
Pathetic struggle.
Trying to counter that one is kind of difficult. Where she does her little whip, it's kind of hard to counter.
It ends.
Don't lie.
Now watch closely. Bow before me. Praise me. Answer my call.
Nice wound now. That was a nice kickflip. Looking pretty mashum. Oh wait, let me absorb you. Let me just yoink. Yoink oink. And then I need to waste this stuff on materials. Bro, if Withering was a little bit like... Oh shit, I'm so low on those. The Withering Waves was a little bit like Abyss. I'd play this a lot just to grind it out, because I would love to grind out all the like items for materials. But I got the stamina and I can't grind as much as I would like to. Yeah, no, that's just an easier grind. I mean, I don't know if level 90 would be like double the amount, but it's whatever. I'm gonna be doing. What's up, guys? How you doing? You doing good?
In control.
Oh.
Invincible.
Yeah, you got this, man.
In control. Roars of conquest.
80. 40. I can do 40. I can do 40.
Moment of victory. In control. With style and grace. Conquest begins now.
Oh my goodness, I have Zitrals. Oh, well. That sucks. This game has fucking stuff like that. It's a bummer. It's a real bummer, I have to say. Hold on, let me well. Thank you for the free echo. Hey yo, I'll take those. Oh, nice. I'll take those. Hey, I'll take them. Wow, got the asterisks. Nice. Thank you very much. Okay, cool. Nice. Yeah. Those are not worth, those little quests are not worth it, to be honest. They only give you like one thing. It's not really worth it. Should I join one of these like low levels and just see what happens? Sure, why not? Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. Oh. Who accepted my... They're probably gonna kick me because I joined. I don't know who would. Let's see. Was it the person that had like 2 people in it? I'll be a friend to help. I'm just gonna see if I can help anyone. Do a quick help. Quick help. Oh. Oh. How much of it is? And oh, he didn't know that much. I'm going around and seeing if peeps need help. Oh shoot. Isn't that people?
Go fetch it.
I see.
Oh boy. Oh. Shit. I don't feel like pulling up Google Translate. Hold on. Can you translate this for me to Spanish? I'm going around seeing if people need help. Bruh.
I see my way clear. Keep your fangs sharp.
I don't speak Spanish, but I'm using Google Translate.
I see my way clear.
Alright. And where? From bro. Or bro female. I can't read that. Sorry, I can't read Spanish too much.
Keep your
I'm just
fangs
using a
sharp.
translator to help me. Anyway, do you need help with anything? Translate this to Spanish. Do you need help with anything? Wow, shit. No, wait. God, what is going on with my browser today? Can you redo that? What's going on? Can you redo that translation, please? Alright.
Keep your fangs sharp.
I can speak English, not very well, but I understand it. I got you.
Keep your fangs sharp.
Keep your fangs sharp.
I see my way clear.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Right now, I'm just climbing. Climbing? Oops. Oh, up there?
I see my
he's
way
on that.
clear.
Wait. Is he able to do this while... What?
To the lands afar. Stay behind
What?
me.
Nani? The tower to clean up. At least that's what I understand. Yes, I see that. Yes, I there an invisible wall right here? What the fuck? Why is there an invisible wall here? That's so weird. Core Games made such a weird thing. Why is there an invisible?
Stay behind me.
Can you climb on a invisible wall? There's an invisible wall. That is part of the quest.
I see my way clear.
Stay behind me.
I don't know why it won't let me move forward. Because we are in co-op mode. You can barely, you can't really do much in co-op mode. I will dip. I'll dip.
I see my way clear.
For you. But I'll send you a friend request. And if you ever need my help with anything,
I see my way clear.
Let me know. Now, I grinded for her. Got enough. He got the good pool. Same goes for you know.
The blade most worn is often the sharpest.
You have a good night or day.
I see my way clear.
That's him, right? Yeah, that's him. Alright, cool. I get my thing. Cool beans. Alright, cool. I'm gonna end the stream. I'm watching YouTube, go brush my teeth.